Time to get hyped, boys. We will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. No mercy, baby. No mercy. Let's go.
And if that talk is any indication, I bet we'll see them play with some anger today. The crowd is assembled here at the Target Center in Minneapolis, looking for the Timberwolves to have a victory here on their home floor. And we've got it for you live, right here on 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line. But Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down.
Last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah, they were really in a funk from the field, guys. Credit the defense, definitely, but even when they got open looks, they were not hitting.
Hey, Steve, me and you flub up words and misstate things on occasion. So do these players have bad nights. It happens.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw from Lee is good. And both free throws good for Lee. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Williams kicks to Stevenson. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stevenson passes to Pekovic, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
They found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Curry with it. He had 19 points in the win against the Lakers. Thompson outside, and the pass to Iguodala. Malone in the high post. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Stevenson.
Oh, get it!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
You know, the guys on the bench are going crazy right now at the sight of that jam.
Outside Williams. He feeds it to Love. Pass to Stevenson. Back to Love. Pass to Pekovic. He's covered by Iguodala. And it's Pekovic missing. Minnesota on D. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Well, we'll see if anything's different now, because this was not a good matchup for them a year ago. They got swept in the season series.
Now here's Iguodala. 9-point game his last outing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Malone missing.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Now here's Stevenson. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the defense paying instant dividends. Fast break basket.
Yeah, that transition was immediate. Didn't waste a second getting out on the break.
Clark, the conference roles seemingly reversed when these two teams play.
Kevin, just goes to show you can't count out a team just because they're not in the running for the playoff. They can play just as hard as a playoff team.
Clock at 6. And here's Love from the arc. Back to Iguodala.
Set up, set up.
Into Malone. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now let's go over to Doris Burke. We had a chance to talk with head coach Byron Scott.
The one player on his mind in this matchup, Kevin Love. And it's not for his scoring ability, but for the harm he can do to a team on the backboards. You saw what he can do to teams if he goes on check, coach said. We don't want to let him get up and get over 20 or 30 rebounds on us. And to do that, we got to check him out each time a shot goes up. Guys, easier said than done.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. It's Iguodala with the drive. Makes the lead pass. The offensive rebound. Lead. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two. With this break, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top passing centers and power forwards over the course of the past 10 games. Second, Kevin Love. And, of course, T.
These are some of the most complete players in the NBA. They're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing, too.
Yeah, that's the element of their game that puts them in a different category, a special category amongst low post players. I mean, they've got court vision, they see things, they anticipate, and they're much better at that than their peers.
Emeka Okafor, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Williams kicks to Rubio, back to Williams. Rubio outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry dishes to Malone. Back to Curry. Iguodala outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Okafor with the block.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Deflected. Malone, a screen on Rubio. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Iguodala has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I had a chance to check out some stats for Kevin Love. What a string of games he's put together here lately. I mean, he's in high gear. Check out the stats. 6th in rebounding. And he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
And, Steve, I think where he's ranked on the rebounding list tells you a lot about his game right now. I mean, he's a smash-mouth glass eater.
And it's Rubio penetrating. Love outside. Here's the break. Thompson passes to Iguodala. Golden State moving it around. And count the bucket. And that reminds me, did either of you guys see him in that last press conference?
Kevin, I saw him, and you know what I like is that he's so confident. I think every team needs a crazy guy, and he's crazy. I mean, you could tell with his comments, he's nuts. He wants the ball, he doesn't care what anybody thinks, and then he tells everybody how great he is. You know, you don't want 2 or 3 guys like that, but if you have one, he can really help you in big games.
Well, it does take all types to build a strong team, doesn't it? Warriors leading by 4. And now it's Rubio running. He can go all the way. Drops in the breakaway layup. Rubio's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Curry against Rubio. Malone kicks to Iguodala. Feeds it to Lee. Williams with the block. It is now to Rubio. Williams passes to Love. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Kevin Martin on the wing, defended by McDonald. Rubio and Martin manning the backcourt. Derek Williams is out there at Pekovic. And it's Brock in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, it sure has. And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim. Guys, a lot of blocked shots through the first 2 quarters. Oh, man, he's on the highlight reel every night. And if you're guarding the rim defensively and he's coming at you, look out.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Now here is Martin. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Williams dishes to Martin. Misses from close range.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Curry attacking, gives him the lead pass, and stolen by Pekovic. Timberwolves trailed by 5. Here's Rubio. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's Bekovic missing.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Minnesota's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. He's covered by Leonard. Bekovic passes to Brock. He dishes it to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Rubio. Rubio can't get that one to fall.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
It's stolen by Martin. Left side, Martin. On the wing, Williams. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. 2 shots. No good on that one.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
David Lee checked in for Golden State. Iguodala comes in for Harrison Barnes. Warriors leading by 4. Malone down low. He's guarded by Williams. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Lakers just played phenomenal. He finished with 25 points, but also came away with 5 big rebounds. He had a great game in all facets, and his coach called it a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night. I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogg'ian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
But let's just say he was really good.
Okafor sets the pick for Rubio. Love fires from 14. Here's Okafor, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, the big fella's showing us a little explosiveness for a change.
Well, maybe Clark is working on his dunk skills because he looked perfectly at home right there.
Now, sometimes he can clang those, so glad to see him get that one down.
Pushing it up. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist by Okafor. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Here now a very select group of players in the NBA. Big men who can step away from the bucket and hit the 3. Well, you look at Williams. Dangerous player from three-point land. A great talent with a great release. And, of course, Kevin Love. He shows up in that same conversation.
So much value in having a big man who can step away from the hoop to draw bigger defenders out there. It really opens up the floor for the team.
Yeah, I think it makes it easier for everybody when you've got a guy who's capable of spacing the floor because of his accuracy from three-point land.
And here's Love after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Stevenson with it, picked up by Thompson. And Okafor slams it in. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Minnesota. Malone drives in. That's good. Malone's got 9.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Rubio. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
They're getting on the roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Chase Buttinger is checked in for Derek Williams. The feed to Thompson. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Love, covered by Lee. Love draws the double. And Rubio kicks to Stevenson. Pass to Okafor. Curry meets him. Dishes to Stevenson. Shot clock at 6. Love outside. Buttinger. with the shot. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Thompson dishes to Malone. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Budinger.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Rubio, the pass to Love. He kicks it to Okafor. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Okafor's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Bart, just piling up points in the paint.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll have the start.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night. I'm Damon Bruce. The Timberwolves are going all out to stay.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Ricky Rubio has been sensational.
Well, his ability to disrupt passes and get a hand on the ball, force a turnover, make a steal, it's been really impressive.
When he defends you, he basically forces you to play perfect. Any lapse of concentration, and he'll pick your pocket.
And on the floor for Byron Scott as we get into the second half. Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. David Lee is out to the Malone.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition point after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And Rubio kicks to Love. Stevenson. Stevenson off the pick from Love. On the wing, Williams. Lets it go. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
The Warriors trailing. Curry dishes to Malone. Lee left side. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Warriors. 4th in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3. And checking out Minnesota, and they're down 4 spots from there.
When I look at Minnesota, you know, they've been right in the thick of things here in the early going. Wins and losses coming in just about equal measure. Basically a 500 team is what they are.
Yeah, a team that's somewhat in limbo, Clark. You wonder which way they'll go, become a true contender, or maybe back to the draft for answers. This season will give them some clues as to which way they're heading.
Now here's Stevenson, averaging 10 points per contest. Williams kicks to Rubio, and here's Love for 3. Here's Pekovic, and the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line, trying to make it a 3-point play.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And I'll tell you one more thing about him, Steve. He sets a screen maybe better than anybody. And if he rolls off of it, he gets the ball and gets a clean look. It's automatic.
Now, here's Thompson. Gets the bucket. Iguodala's got 5 now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the Timberwolves call timeout.
Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. First in field goal percentage. First in free throw percentage. And they're also ranked number 1 in taking care of the ball. Not many turnovers. They value possessions like no other.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that and they're on their game, they're tough to beat.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Pekovic. Thompson misses. Up top, Pekovic. 7-foot shot. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Malone kicks to Iguodala. Taken away by Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Pekovic. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. Here's Love. An amazing finish with the hand right in his face. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. Rubio against Curry. Kicks it to Malone. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Rubio the pass to Bekovic. With the lead pass, and T is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
What a night so far for Malone. He's got 13 points and some big-time defense with the 3 steals, too. It's been a really complete performance for him today.
No question, he's made an impact just about everywhere on the court.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Now, here's Rubio. He's got 10. Martin, he's covered by Thompson. Here's Williams. They get it back.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
For the tie. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Dang. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Well, among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big men. Look at T. You know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And you look at that list, most of the guys there have that unique combination of power and finesse. A very physical presence with an equally soft touch.
And that kind of combo blend is what can turn a good offensive big man into a great one, fellas.
Williams comes with a double team. Malone dishes to Spates. It's good. This game is all even. Spates has got his first basket of the night.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from Jang. Barnes kicks to Malone. Barnes passes to Malone. He feeds it to Barnes. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Up top, Rubio. Guarded by Curry. Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Singler kicks to Barnes. Outside Curry. The pass to Singler. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Martin with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Bobcats. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
Some really good games going on today. That Charlotte one especially.
Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Maurice Spates. Tipped. Stolen by Budding. Pass to Rubio. He passes to Williams. Outside for Martin. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone, a screen on Budding. Passes it to Seraphin. Rebound, Minnesota.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Rubio left side. Feeds it to Budinger. Back to Rubio. Six on the shot clock. A second chance effort. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Let's take a look at some of the numbers for Ricky Rubio. He's been a force for them over the past month as you take a look at the league rankings. 9th in assists, in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Hamid's checked in. Malone dishes to Barnes. Screened by Malone. And Singler kicks to Malone.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity they have.
Well, they need to be.
And Muhammad gets it to go.
That is a pretty finish. The defense did all they could there, but he just outwilled.
Malone drives in. Shot's good. Malone's got 17. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Martin gets a screen from Williams. Okafor, the pass to Rubio. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
And Singler kicks to Barnes. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Left side, Martin. Can't cash in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 4. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they're taking high percentage shots in the paint. I like the way their offense is clicking.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Minnesota, big man, Love, and Pekovic. Ricky Rubio is out there with Lance Stevenson, and it's Muhammad in at the threesome. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota leading by 4. The dish to Pekovic. Pulls up, buries the easy one. Pekovic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Rubio kicks to Stevenson. He dishes it to Love. And that one's good.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. It's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
Here's Malone. Following the basket by Kevin Love. Iguodala dishes to Lee. Back to Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Malone. Rebounded by Pekovic.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Rubio the pass to Muhammad, and that's going to be a travel. In a moment now to check out who Minnesota has coming up. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Minnesota making a switch here. Warriors trail by 6. Malone, a screen on Rubio. There's Curry. Here's Malone. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Rubio kicks to Love. Love draws the double. The feed to Bekovic. Timberwolves passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the block. And he gets it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Minnesota leading by 4. Stevenson dishes to Rubio. They set the pick. The pass to Brock. He kicks to Stevenson. He feeds it to Rubio. Clock at 6. Love. A baseline J. He squares up and sinks it. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Boy, he's flipped the switch here in the fourth quarter. That's 3 of 4 shooting here.
Curry against Rubio. Iguodala outside. Back to Malone. And stolen by Love. Brock, he's covered by Iguodala. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 7. Malone passes to Thompson. Back to Malone. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Malone's got 23 points.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Tyrone Corbin was going over with his team. He told his guys, time's running low. If we're going to make our move, it's going to be now. Are you guys ready? And as they nodded, he said, let's go get it. Kevin?
Now here's Malone. After the miss from Bekovic, Malone's shot good.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
Now, here's Rubio. Love outside. Back to Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Stevenson kicks to Love. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
And so here is Golden State. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
Stevenson off the pick from Bekovic. It's Williams with the drive. Iguodala with the block. Here's Curry. Malone, a screen on Rubio. Thompson outside to tie it up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Williams dishes to Love. Williams covered by Lee. Rubio the pass to Bekovic. Rubio doubled by Lee. Shot clock at 6. Rubio with it. Picked up by Thompson. Blocked. Iguodala right side. Lee left side. Pass to Thompson. Dishes it to Malone. Kicks it to Curry. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not go. And Minnesota will come the other way.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Timeout called the Warriors. Without question, Nikola Pekovic displaying his skills today.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
attacking. Malone kicks to Curry. Back to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Curry. To tie it up. Another miss by Curry. Timberwolves leading by 3. Stevenson dishes to Rubio. 1:33 left in the game. And here's Love from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
Malone with the screen. Here's Thompson. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Curry against Rubio. Passes it to Williams. Feeds to Love. Leads him in there. Kukovic kicks it out to Love. A three-pointer off the mark.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Here's Iguodala. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
And Rubio kicks to Love. Can't hit. Good D by Lee. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Thompson nails it. A huge shot to tie it up.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Stevenson, he's covered by Thompson. Now Love inside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Got sloppy in a close game. You have to take advantage of every opportunity.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Outside Curry. Into Malone.
You know, they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Well, definitely something to keep in mind for them right now. They can be very aggressive.
Rubio outside. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Man, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is. They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hit.
Free throw drops from Malone.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
For the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game, T.
Everybody get up.
You have to be elated after hitting that shot to win the game. Where does this rank on the list of your biggest moments on the basketball court?
Whew. Wow. Man, I still can't believe it. That's definitely one of the craziest and most intense moments I've had in my entire career, man. Any one of these guys could have hit the shot just as well, but tonight, it happened to be me. More than anything else, it was great to win the game. But to do it like that, whew, special, man. That was something I won't forget for a long, long time. The NBA, where amazing happens, baby. You feel me?
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. It's time for some hoops at the Time Warner Cable Arena in downtown Charlotte, North Carolina. It's the home of the Bobcats, and we're going to bring it to you live right here on 2K Sports. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. As we take a look here at David Lee, guys, what do you think?
Well, I'm a big fan of David Lee, fellas. I mean, you look at the way he's progressed in his career. Each season he's found a way to improve, and now he's become one of the better passing forwards in the NBA. I just like what he does because he can figure out ways to win each and every night.
I think a lot of it just has to do with him feeling right at home with the ball on the block. If you double, he'll find the open man, and if you don't, he'll square up and go into his move. He just finds a way to be productive on offense.
Take a look at the Warriors. They're one of the most dangerous teams in the NBA right now. No question, they've won 7 of their last 8.
You know, looking at the Warriors, they've actually taken the NBA by storm since the season kicked off. They put themselves right in the mix with the league's top teams when most people thought they'd be bottom feeders.
I know it's early, Clark, but the way they've looked, I think they'll be in that mix all the way to the end. A good play to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
Malone, a screen on Walker. And Curry, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Looking at the last game for the Charlotte Bobcats, it was a win against the Detroit Pistons.
And they were nearly flawless offensively in that win, Kevin. Once they got rolling, they just did not stop.
My kind of performance to watch, guys. Efficient and very strong.
There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Warriors on D. It's a 3-point game. This their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
And, of course, 2 teams in opposite conferences. They're only going to play twice, one on each team's floor.
Zeller dishes to LeBron. Inside to Jefferson. And that one's good.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
And here we go with Steph Curry. Averaging 12 points a game. Right side Curry. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Tries to save it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry gets the screen from Malone. And it's blocked by Kid Gilchrist. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at it.
And so this is where you just start picking apart the defense. And now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. I'll keep talking about, just the lack of meetings between these 2 teams from different conferences, and probably isn't a whole lot of hostility between them, not a lot of emotion, at least right now. All that being said, Clark, it still makes you think for a very interesting matchup.
I'd say so. I mean, these West versus East contests give us a chance to see the style differences between the conferences, which are sometimes much more pronounced than you might think.
That's a real good point, because there are different feel, different kind of players, ways rosters are made up, and so on.
No question about it.
And here we go with Kid Gilchrist heading to the hoop. Oh, look out!
Boy, what a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, it sure has been. Look at the lead they've jumped out to already. Impressive.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to speak with the head coach for the Charlotte Bobcats. He told me he's a fan of Andre Iguodala, especially the way he's developed his outside shot. He said that was one weakness. He could do everything else, pass, handle, and finish. And boy, what a defender. But now that he's developed that jump shot, there are really no weaknesses in his game. Guys, that makes it awfully tough to deal with a guy who can impact the game in that many ways. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
Size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's pop over to our 2K leaderboard to see which power forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. You look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
That is major productivity in the paint, guys. They would love to get more and more of that from him going forward, because a scoring big man like that, they're not easy to find.
Yeah, you know what? And it's those moves he'll bust on you that make him the force that he is. The step back, the back down, the up and under stuff, whatever it might be. He can take you to school in a lot of different ways.
That's good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Walker against Curry. And Walker kicks to Zeller. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Now here's Curry. Thompson right side. Some nice passing by Golden State. Malone outside. count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Spates checked in for Golden State. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bobcats?
They've set the first half tone by really getting out in transition.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers. They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start. He is arguably the best defensive player in the game today. The amazing thing is that he can guard all 5 positions. If you think back, I think that's unprecedented. I don't think anybody has ever had that type of defensive ability in the history of this league.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. I mean, and his defense is so good it even makes highlights. How about that? I mean, you love his aggressiveness, chasing down blocks, staying on ball handlers at the hip. I mean, knocking the ball against the backboard. I mean, he does everything, and he does it with such force and agility and flair, but it's kind of understated flair. I mean, he is really quite special as a player.
And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Walker the pass to Biyombo. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Defensively, this team is just giving up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right, and to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve. Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
But they'll get another chance. Kid Gilchrist dishes to Walker. Back to Kid Gilchrist. Passes it to Walker. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. He passes it to Walker. No good on the 3. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Kevin, I thought they put together a fantastic offensive game plan in that win. They knew exactly how to exploit the defense, and they really got on a nice roll.
And exploit them they did. See, they were relentless. They kept so much pressure on the defenders over the course of that game.
And the defense did just enough to throw them off that shot.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Barnes. The feed to Spates. There's the dish to Barnes. Into Malone. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Malone's got 8.
Such a great start for him. 4 for 4 already. He could be on his way to a big game.
It certainly looks that way, Steve. His energy level has been terrific right from the opening tip.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Spates. Kyle Singler comes in for Klay Thompson. And Nedovic is subbed in for Steph Curry. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Kevin, we've got a chance now to take a look at how the Bobcats fared over the last month in the NBA ranking. 2nd in blocks, 3rd in fewest turnovers per game. And they are in the top 3rd of the league in assists. With the quality of players they have, you thought they might be better there, but not bad.
And Clark, let's talk about those blocks, because you know what that does? When you're a guard and you've got great shot blockers behind you, it allows you to play with more aggressiveness on the perimeter, and that can really disrupt an offense.
Now, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Cavaliers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And checking out Charlotte, 2 games back.
Well, I think for Charlotte, quite honestly, guys, they're playing a brand of basketball that very few people thought they were capable of playing at any point this season. Never mind right from the start.
And for a team that might not have the talent of some of the other top players around the league, getting off to this good start has been critical. I think a slow start might have doomed them.
And here's Barnes for 3. He goes up again. Shot's good for Seraphin.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
So it's the Bobcats now. 10-point lead. Back to Hardaway. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. And T is going to pick up a foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Bobcats shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Hardaway hits them both.
And you can see in this game how aggressive they've been. I mean, that's created a lot of opportunities at the line for them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Singler kicks to Malone. Back to Singler. Feeds it to Barnes. 3-pointer. That's Biombo with the rebound. Hardaway for 3.
My goodness. Wow.
Coming up this Friday, December 16th, the Golden State Warriors take on John Wall and the Washington Wizards. Live from Washington, D.C. Big-time hoops coming your way.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And a very convincing performance so far from the Bobcats.
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. They established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Malone at the 4 spot. He's out there with Myers Leonard. Nedovich out there with Kyle Singler. And it's McDonald in at the shooting guard. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Timberwolves was just a man on a mission. He had 30 points, and he was able to dish out a few helpers to teammates as well. This was the latest chapter in what has been a stretch of very good outings for him. Will we see another one tonight, Kevin?
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogghian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
Double by McDonald. Kicks to Zeller. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's Baruch. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. For Charlotte, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. He's off on the second. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Nedovich. The shot misses. Nice D from Aflalo. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Pass to McDonald. Shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They host the Kings after this game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
No doubt the Sacramento fans want to see their team get the game. That's a big one for the Kings.
And it's the Warriors' ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
He feeds it to Jefferson. Blocked. Malone outside. Low block shot on the way. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got 3 rebounds now in this one. That's tipped to the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Zeller's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Some changes for Golden State. Lee comes in for Myers Leonard. And Steph Curry subbed in for Nedovich. McDonald passes to Malone. Aflalo outside. There's the pass to Jefferson. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Jefferson. Klay Thompson is checked in for Golden State. And both free throws good for Jefferson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Malone with the screen. Curry kicks to Malone. It's stolen by Jefferson. Here's Forrest. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
On the wing, Iguodala. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And a moment to check out Al Jefferson here. He's been a force for them over the past month as you take a look at the league rankings. 10th in blocks, and in terms of rebounding, he's in the top 20 in the league, so a guy who can really take care of the boards for you.
You know, Steve, he's doing what very few players in the league are really capable of, and that's impacting games through his low post defensive presence, and he's one of the best shot blockers in the game in terms of his ranking, so no surprise.
And both free throws good for Malone. Bobcats leading by 18. Afflalo, that's good. Afflalo's got his second basket of the night.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
No good from Lee.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against them.
He dishes it to Zeller. 5 on the clock. Here's Baruch. They get it back. He kicks it to Jefferson. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. And they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Iguodala kicks to Malone. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass.
It's stolen by Curry. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
Guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Zeller, he's covered by Malone. Gets it to go. And it's 8 points for Cody Zeller.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Iguodala outside. This is to Curry. Here's Malone. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Zeller setting the pick for LeBron. Zeller with it, picked up by Malone. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, that's such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
That one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
It should. I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that one tonight.
Hooked away and stolen by LeBron. Leads him in there. Walker. And again, it's LeBron James. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the glass.
Ridiculous. Tore it down that time.
Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that again.
Thompson against Walker. On the left block. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Malone a screen on Kid Gilchrist. Passes to Lee, into Malone. And stolen by Zeller. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. And it's good.
Well, that's the easiest opportunity an offense can get off a steal.
Exactly. No defense for that.
Curry against Walker. Curry kicks to Malone. Inside. Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's Kid Gilchrist. Oh!
Get it!
And the defense just lets him go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back. Straight to the rack.
Iguodala outside. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Walker dishes to Kid Gilchrist. Back to Walker. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Oh, and the jam by LeBron. It's not possible what we just caught. Is that
Probable, but it is possible, partner.
It's possible. Not
Oh,
probable. It is possible. I don't know what all that meant, but you're right, Clark.
lead? Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Charlotte opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's a blowout in Charlotte as we present the halftime report. I'm Damon Bruce. Charlotte up on top against Golden State, having their way on offense, and that may be an understatement. They simply can't miss. LeBron's been going at it effortlessly against the Warriors. He's up to 14 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. It's been a disappointment, though, for the Warriors so far. Turnovers, something this team always struggles with, and it's been a problem again. T having himself a big-time game. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the 3rd quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well.
Just an amazing game for Malone. He has 18 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Bobcats, they've got LeBron James, Al Jefferson out there with Cody Zeller. And there's Kemba Walker, and it's Kid Gilchrist in at the 2. Bobcats leading by 22. Outside, Walker. Left side, Kid Gilchrist. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. Shot from free throw range. And that one goes long.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry passes to Malone. And there's the feed to Iguodala. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Jefferson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Bobcats have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. LeBron has doubled. Walker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Walker. And that's now 17 points for LeBron. Here's Malone. Buried from 15 feet out. Now Walker, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He passes to Zeller. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. It's up against Thompson. And Kid Gilchrist kicks to Walker. Pass to Zeller. And the rejection by Malone. Curry dishes to Malone. Iguodala. Back to Malone. And out of bounds as the Bobcats gain possession. And the players on your screen now have been experts with the ball in their hands for the last 10 games, leading the small forward position in assists. LeBron James second.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. I mean, very unselfish guys at a position that sometimes puts more of an emphasis on individual play.
Most of those guys can take matters into their own hands if they need to. But like you pointed out, Steve, that's not their MO. That's not how they want to roll. They want all 5 players on the floor to be involved in the offense, and that's what they want to facilitate.
Here's Jefferson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And that's 10 points for Al Jefferson. Malone, the screen on Walker. Here's Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
And no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
LeBron kicks to Kid Gilchrist. 6 to shoot. Back to LeBron. The 3. Kept alive by Charlotte. Zeller. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for Zeller. 10 points and a couple of nice steals, too.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate the all-around effort that he's put in here today.
The numbers tell the story, Steve. He is filling up just about every column of that box sheet.
Curry with it. 7 points in the game. Back to Malone. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Gets it to go. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the game to go. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. LeBron passes to Walker. The dish to Kid Gilchrist. Shot from the wing. The offensive rebound. And it's blocked by Malone. Here's Curry. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry kicks to Malone. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
LeBron kicks to Zeller. And the shot is good. Zeller's got 13.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Myers Leonard, he's checked in for Kevin Seraphin. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Klay Thompson. Iguodala dishes to Barnes. Back to Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. Golden State moving the ball around. Shoots from the elbow. Gets it to go. 6 points for him. Bobcats leading by 22. It's LeBron with the drive. Walker the pass to LeBron. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Iguodala. Outside Curry. Malone, a screen on LeBron. Curry kicks to Malone. He got right to the cup using that screen. Malone's got 26 points.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Malone outside. Back to Curry. Feeds to Iguodala. Kicks it to Malone. 6 to shoot. And Malone gets double teamed. And here's Barnes for 3. And the rebound goes to the Bobcats.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yep, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry kicks to Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Malone. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Kid Gilchrist.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Myers-Leonard. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And we've got a moment to see some numbers for Al Jefferson. 16th in rebounding. And he's been using his size and quickness to great effect defensively. He's in the top 20 in the league in blocks per game.
And you got to love seeing him up there among the top 20 rebounders, Steve. I mean, you really get a sense of just how much he enjoys the physical aspect of rebounding the ball.
It's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
LeBron outside and stolen by Malone. By himself, throws down the breakaway jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
The Bobcats making a switch here. Warriors trail by 20. Malone a screen on Walker. Singler gets a screen from Malone. Nice shot by Singler. Singler's got his first points of the night.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
The Bobcats have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And there's Zeller. That's good on the assist by Aflalo. 15 points for Cody Zeller. Pass to Malone. He feeds it to Barnes. Thompson outside. Malone a screen on Aflalo. Singler dishes to Malone. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Aflalo.
Probably should hold for one shot here. Clock is on their side.
Yeah, no-brainer. They can hold it for the last shot.
It's tipped. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bobcats out in front, up by 16. 2K. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bobcats.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Malone is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Malone kicks to Iguodala. Malone, a second chance effort. Jefferson with some nice D.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
And they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
And the first one drops. LeBron, he's checked in for the Bobcats. And Kid Gilchrist drops them both. Warriors trail by 18. Right side Curry. Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Now here's Walker. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Poke loose. And LeBron throws it down home. He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys. Wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Clark. That's a crowd pleaser if I've ever seen one.
Curry gets this screen from Malone. Another miss by Curry.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
LeBron outside. Back to Walker. The pass to Kid Gilchrist. And they're on the break. Malone passes to Thompson. Gets it to go.
You know, that's the thing. All those turnovers you commit, it puts you at such a disadvantage defensively. You just can't get your men set up.
You can't, not when you're turning the basketball over. You give the other team a head start to the rim.
And Kid Gilchrist gets it to go in. Warriors trail by 15. On the wing, Iguodala. That 3 off the mark. Charlotte's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Kid Gilchrist. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Iguodala dishes to Malone. Iguodala up top, defended by Zeller. Here's Spates. And coming. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
And that one falls for Spates. And here's Walker. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
And they're able to recover. And Malone with the stuff. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Iguodala against LeBron. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Malone, a screen on Walker. Curry kicks to Malone. Iguodala outside. Iguodala left side. Back to Malone. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they're making this a game here, putting together a nice run.
Making it a game? How about anybody's game? I mean, they've caught fire, and it's a toss-up right now, guys.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Over the break, I listened in on what head coach for the Bobcats was getting across in their huddle. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
It's Curry with the drive. It's blocked by Kid Gilchrist. Got a piece of it. Charlotte leading by 6. He dishes it to Jefferson. The Warriors pull it in. Malone's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Iguodala's drive. And Jefferson sends it back. Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got 40 points. The Bobcats have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. No challenge from the defense there. Clark could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, partner. Going hard to the hoop for that throwdown.
Yeah, that's invisible defense leading to a very visible finish.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Here's Jefferson. Jefferson can't get that one to fall.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Thompson off the pick from Malone. Here's Curry with the three. Hits the bucket. And now just a 1-point Bobcat lead.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Now Walker. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Al Jefferson doing all sorts of things. He has 9 rebounds, and he's rejected a shot over the course of the game, too.
That seems like it could have been more because he's been in position to make plays defensively most of the game. And we should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, this won't cost them.
Curry passes to Iguodala. Malone, a screen on LeBron. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his third three-pointer since the break.
Walker in the post, guarded by Curry. Walker's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry dishes to Iguodala. Here's Lee. Count the bucket. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
Yeah, he simply said, sit down and keep quiet with that one.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing coming out of these fans now.
The Bobcats have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. At the time to go cold. LeBron with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. LeBron against Iguodala. And the basket good. And that's now 21 points for LeBron.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in mid-air and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. Second shot opportunity. Sinks it.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
The Bobcats have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Walker. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
Malone passes to Thompson. Malone is screen on Kid Gilchrist. Iguodala with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And out of bounds as the Bobcats gain possession. Charlotte calls timeout. They're behind by 1. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Malone with the steal. Iguodala kicks to Malone. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
Yeah, in this situation, clock management crucial.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. The Bobcats have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And it's Walker penetrating. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Curry dishes to Malone. It's good!
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the chart.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Well, it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Dorisburg, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game team.
First off, nice work with the 45 points. Without a doubt, you were a critical part of this team's win. Any comment on how you scored so much?
I was just on, man. I don't think I'm going to put up 40 every night, but I think I can try to. Sometimes you just got to give me the ball when I'm feeling it. And credit to my teammates. They played the supporting cast perfectly. Look out, though. This is the kind of game that can put me into beast mode. When I'm in beast mode, there's nobody in the league that's going to keep me from getting mine. Nobody. You hear me?
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Porter?
I love the well-rounded skill set for Otto Porter. He's a small forward, but he can really do it all. He can pass, handle, shoot, and I think he's got a lot of potential defensively to get better.
Well, you know what, Steve? I said it when he was at Georgetown. Otto would be drafted in the lotto, and he's nice. 7'1" wingspan, as you said. Believe me, he makes that length a factor. And what I like most about him, he really understands how to play without the ball. Extremely efficient in what he does offensively.
For the season series between these two teams, the Wizards came away empty in the last matchup against the Warriors.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. You can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher, mentally and physically, if you're going to win on the road.
They get it back. Looking at Washington, they took the win in their last game out against Philadelphia.
And you know what was most impressive? They wasted very few possessions in that game. They ran their offense close to perfection.
That's what we call a mute button game in front of a hostile crowd. They never let the fans get into it. Had them on their hands the whole time.
Now here's Wall. After the miss from Malone.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Now here's Curry. His last outing with 20 points. Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Iguodala kicks to Malone. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Now let's go over to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Byron Scott.
One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Thanks, Doris. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the feed to Zeller. Porter kicks to Wall. Left side, Wall. Nene. They get the rebound. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against the Bobcats in Charlotte.
It was a surprising victory. It looked like they'd go easily, but they came strong in the fourth. That was big-time momentum that they carried all the way to the win. That was an exciting finish.
Yeah, they couldn't have done it in more dramatic fashion, just coming back and winning there at the end. Just an incredible win.
Zeller setting the pick for Beal. Nene. Nene with the screen on Curry. And Wall. Here we go now. Nene dishes to Wall. Back to Nene. And it's thrown down. Wall with both hands. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
That's been a great year for them overall at the stripe, hitting about 82% of their foul shots. Impressive.
And guys, that's a pretty good improvement over last season.
Now here's Zeller. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Philadelphia.
And his rebounding in that game, Kevin, just tremendous. He owned the boards.
Here's Nene. Fires from deep. They get it again. Zeller passes to Nene. That's good.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
That's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
And it's Nene with the rebound. Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Wall. And there's the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Wall gets a screen from Zeller. There's Porter with the 3. Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Porter with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And Nene slams it in.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Now here's Wall. A 17-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, I mean, with the defense trying to pressure him, I thought he did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit. And you know, that's how he got himself to the free throw line.
Warriors trail by 9. Malone a screen on Wall. Thompson against Beal. Thompson outside. Malone kicks to Thompson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And as rebounders go, guys, he is amazingly active on the boards, relentless. And it serves 2 purposes. One, I mean, it gets him a lot of rebounds, of course, but 2, it takes a lot of toll on the opposition. He will wear you down.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
Now here's Wall, looking for his first basket still in this one. Porter, he's covered by Iguodala. Goes up on the block, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. They get Andre Iguodala.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thompson dishes to Malone. Iguodala. He kicks it to Curry. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. 11 points for Steph Curry.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Malone is out there with David Lee, and it's Curry in at the point. And Wall. Here we go now. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, in their last game, guys, he was dialed in at the line.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it may have been the strongest part of his game that night.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Iguodala. Back to Curry. He dishes it to Iguodala. Baseline try. Drained for 2 points. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Beal. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Porter kicks the wall. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here on our 2K leaderboard, you see a breakdown of the best free throw shooting centers and power forwards over the past month. Look at T, second in the NBA. So great from the line.
Well, a lot of these big men take the confidence they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
Yep, some of them do that. Exactly, and we can see the reason why in those numbers. In general, the composure of all those players show up at the free throw line.
The Warriors making a switch here. Spates is checked in.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch. And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
For Washington, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
With all the chances he's been getting, it's got to be frustrating that his struggles continue at the line.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks to Barnes. Passes to Spates. Into Malone. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Malone's got 6 points. Here's Beal. 9 points in the game so far. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Bobcats was just a man on a mission. He finished with 45 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. I mean, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of a load.
Shot clock at 5. It's Wall with the drive. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. And the Wizards lead by 7.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Rejected by Chapman. Malone kicks to Kurt. Dishes it to Barnes. Into Malone. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Irvin.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start varying some of those.
Porter with the screen for Wall. He feeds it to Porter. And stolen by Barnes. The finish. Warriors the rebound. Curry passes to Malone. Spates. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Spates has got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Malone comes with the double team. Pass to Garner. Back to Felton. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here's Outlaw from the arc. And the shot is good. Outlaw's got himself on the board with 3 there. Warriors trail by 8. Malone has screen on Felton. And Nedovic kicks to Malone. McDonald passes to Nedovic. Feeds it to Barnes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Felton with the ball. Now guarded by McDonald. Outside, Felton. Now the pass to Garner. Malone on him. Shot clock at 6. Felton goes in. A stupendous finish in traffic. And it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is. They started the game off tortoise-like, but their offense coming to life.
Tortoise-like. Wow, Clark. Yeah, they're putting it together, but still trailing. Their offense is finally getting some traction.
Here's Outlaw. Rejected by McDonald. And they get it back. That's good. There's 45 seconds left here in the second.
Definitely a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Yeah, the wise move would be to find themselves a quick shot right away.
Now the shots are starting to fall a little bit more than they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, they say it's not how you drive, it's how you arrive in golf. Well, a shaky start can be overcome because now they're starting to heat up.
Felton dishes to Outlaw. Back to Felton. He passes to Garner. The feed to Outlaw. Warriors with the rebound. Seraphin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Taken away by Felton. Hits the mark, and it's blocked by McDonald. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. It could go, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Wizards lead by 8. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. Washington leading against Golden State. They're actually looking to push their current winning streak to 5. We've seen Nene just go to town against Golden State. He's got 10 points, and on the defensive side of the floor, he's definitely been contributing with some focused defensive work. And midway through, the Warriors are still alive. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. Stephen Curry's been tremendous in the first half. How's that for a shooting percentage? 100. Yes, 100% from the court. Not too bad. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books. I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Washington. Otto Porter and Nene at the forwards. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt, and it's Zeller in at the 5 spot. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Back to Thompson. The dish now to Malone. And stolen by Zeller. Pass to Wall. He kicks it to Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
Knocks it loose. Nene. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month. The Warriors, number 1.
They've been playing so smart lately. Just the way they move the ball and they share it, they're always finding good looks.
Warriors trail by 12. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry attacking. He dishes it to Malone. Iguodala passes it to Thompson. Into Malone. And stolen by Zeller. Porter against Curry. Porter passes to Zeller. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Cleveland. They've got the number 1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And checking out Washington, they find themselves in the 7th spot.
You know, right now for the Wizards, they look like a team that's ready to compete for the playoffs as I see them. I mean, we start this season, and this, to me, just on observation, looks like a playoff team.
Yeah, their fan base is so excited just to see them winning some games and looking competitive. We'll see if they can go a step further and maybe capture a spot in the playoffs.
Curry dishes to Malone. Iguodala's drive. Malone gets the lead. And stolen by Zeller. Ball with it. He's picked up by Lee. And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wall sets a screen for Beal. Back to Wall. And it's blocked by Malone. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Got that bucket in no time at all. Malone's got 8.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
Wizards leading by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Wall kicks to Beal. Nene. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Beal, that's the 2. Misses off the left iron.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Beal, and Thompson sends it back. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's Iguodala. Oh, look out!
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Agreed.
Hey guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Shot by Zeller, no good.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Beal with the steal, and here's the break. Nene, the pass to Beal. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Boy, defensively, they've played with a high energy level, guys, and all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Porter with it. Right now averaging 17 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. And T is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, a lot of tough teams in this league. Here's where Washington sits right now in the rankings. 3rd in three-point shooting. 6th in fewest turnovers per game. And they're in the top half of the league distributing the basketball as well. Not too shabby. Room for improvement, but acceptable.
Well, and you talked about the free throw shooting. That's what jumps out at me, Clark. And when you shoot well from the foul line, it allows you to close games so much easier because those are easy points, and you get your defense set up at the other end because the clock is stopped.
Thompson dishes to Iguodala. 3 on the clock. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Now Beal. He's got 13. Doubled by Lee. And Beal kicks the wall. Dishes to Porter. Gets it to go. Porter's got 5 now. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Back to Iguodala. Up top Curry. Iguodala outside. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Wall, averaging 19 points per contest. Back to Nene, kicks to Porter. He's covered by Iguodala. 9 feet out. Again, the Wizards score. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes it to Malone. Lee, a screen on Nene. Malone dishes to Lee. He feeds it to Iguodala. Drills the three-pointer. Iguodala's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. I mean, his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
And Wall kicks to Nene. Pass to Beal. Like at 6. Back to Nene. Shoots from the elbow. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And what a tremendous game for Nene. He's got 10 points, and he's come up with a couple of nice steals today, too.
Well, he's been playing a very energetic brand of defense, Clark. You got to love it.
Good on the second free throw. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry passes to Lee. That's good.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here. Maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Wall dishes to Beal. Zeller setting the pick for Beal. Iguodala against Porter. Shot is off. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Malone, a screen on Nene. Lee kicks to Malone. Taken away by Nene. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Beal. David Lee comes up with the rebound. Lee's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Malone, a screen on Beal. Curry attacking, and it's blocked by Beal. Here's Wall. Missed. And we've reached the end of the third. Wizards out front, up 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next.
On tap this Saturday, December 17th, the Golden State Warriors go on the road to battle the Memphis Grizzlies. It's the real deal.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. David Lee is out there with Malone.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Beal with it, picked up by Thompson. And here is Beal. Feeds the Wall. Thompson comes with the double team. Wall passes to Beal. Just finds the shoot. And it's blocked by Curry. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Nene off the distance open. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chance now to check out the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. They host the Kings after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
Tell you what, there'll be a lot of focus on that Oklahoma City contest.
Up top, Curry, covered by Wall. Curry dishes to Lee. Malone, back to Lee. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
That free throw from Lee is good. That one is no good. Washington leading now by 3. And Beal kicks to Wall. The pass to Porter. Puts it up. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Malone. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball, just trust each other and make the simple play. Kevin?
Beal dishes the Wall. The offensive rebound. Here's Zeller. Nice defense from Malone.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Iguodala kicks to Malone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wizards have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Beal with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fires for 3, and there's Bradley. Beal on the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 8 now on the night. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Curry attacking, puts the lead pass in front of him. Malone, and the layup's good off the glass.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Beal against Thompson. Wall is screen on Thompson. Beal the pass to Wall. And there's the feed to Nene. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And it's 13 points for Nene. Wall against Curry. Into Malone. And stolen by Zeller. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And that one's good by Porter. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Golden State. Felton against Curry. Lee, and stolen by Zeller. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Porter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Thompson from long range. Zeller grabs the board. Washington leading now by 6. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
They grab their own miss, and he drops him a layup off the glass.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Warriors trail by 8. Thompson left side. There's the dish to Barnes. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. Nope.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in. Aren't they? Have to build up the lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Beal covered by Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Impressive play there. They have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Zeller. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Wizards lead by 14.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Curry kicks the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 7 points for David Lee.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 15-4 run. Beal dishes to Nene. Some solid defense here from Malone. Warriors trail by 12. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Yeah, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Zeller setting the pick for Felton. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. 9 points for Tyler Zeller.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Thompson with the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Now, here's Felton. He kicks to Zeller. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Felton. Just 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Beal. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barnes passes to Lee. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
The offense is clicking for him this half. Absolutely clicking. I mean, everything on point and on target.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Wizards leading by 6. Right side, Felton. He passes it to Porter. Warriors with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Outside Curry. Malone, a screen on Beal. Curry attacking. Kicks it out to Malone. 5 to shoot. Malone, a screen on Beal. Here's Thompson. No good. And Washington the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Thompson outside. Malone right side. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yep, basket here, and it pretty much wraps it up.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Felton with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Beal gets a screen from Zeller. Up off the screen. And finished off by Beal.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sound.
Curry kicks to Malone. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Felton. And so it's the Wizards with the W. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
So that'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
You did everything you could to keep your team in the game, but it wasn't enough. What are you able to take from a good performance like that, knowing that it came in a loss?
I never like losing a game, but even when I play well, there's always something you can pull from it to use moving forward. For one thing, I know I could have done a better job with my help defense. And our defensive unit as a whole wasn't executing the way we're capable of. The good thing, though, is that a loss only serves to fire me up and make me that much more focused the next time we get out there. Feel me?
Their feet as the national anthem rang out throughout the arena. On the road and hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival, the Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. Welcome to what should be a great Saturday night for the NBA. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Turner?
Yeah, the way he can handle the ball, it's very easy for him to get the defender going one way and then for him to go the other. He's one of the best at that.
I tell you what else I like is his attacking mindset too, Steve. No matter where he is on the court, when he gets possession, he will turn it up and turn it on and run out. Most of the time, he doesn't stop until he's laid the ball in the hoop.
Back to the road tomorrow as this is the final game of the Grizzlies homestand. Facing off here against a very talented ball club, guys. This is a tremendous chance for them to put all their skill and talent on display.
You know, right now for the Grizzlies, their season hasn't been great and it hasn't been terrible. It's been fairly pedestrian. A few times it's looked like they're about to turn the corner, but they just haven't been able to sustain that winning momentum.
And I'm not quite sure why that is, because I think they've got the talent to be among the league leaders, but it looks to me like it's not going to happen for them this year.
Now here's Roten. Outside Turner. Memphis moving it around. McGinnis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Curry passes to Malone. Iguodala with it. Conley picks him up. Backing him down is Iguodala. Into Malone. Iguodala. Malone is screen on Conley. 5 on the clock. Lee kicks to Curry. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now let's go over to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Byron Scott.
He brought up Marc Gasol, a kind of sleeper player he thinks could give them trouble. Coach said he's a guy 7 foot plus. He's very skilled, can shoot and finish over either shoulder, and he doesn't shy away from contact. He's a guy you have to really pay attention to. And I've told our guys, we can't let him have a big game. Fellas, we'll see how they do against him.
Thanks, Doris. Now here's Conley. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Here's McGinnis. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Tell you what, he can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because he just can't find the rim.
Conley kicks to Rote. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. On defense, Golden State. Gasol dishes to Conley. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. They get Andre Iguodala. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Curry against Conley. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
That's been a great year for them overall at the stripe, hitting about 82% of their foul shots. Impressive.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive number.
Now here's Conley. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
Curry kicks to Malone. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Here's McGinnis. That drops.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Malone drives in. Lee outside. Malone a screen on Gasol. Here's Curry with the 3, and the basket good. Curry's got 9.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's a screen. Conley kicks to Roten. Conley. He dishes it to Roten. Here's McGinnis. That's good. 10 points for him.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Iguodala outside. Back to Malone. Iguodala outside. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson for the triple. Grizzlies with the rebound. Last time in Oakland, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
Spates checked in for David Lee. Roten, the pass to Conley. The feed to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
Tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Stolen by Michael Conley. And it's Memphis on the break. Roten, no good.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job. Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like
Here's Malone. And that's good for 2. And guys, pretty interesting comments he had after their last game.
Yeah, I don't think moral victories are really very prevalent in the NBA, but I do like it when a guy's honest enough to say, hey, look, we can pull something out of this. We can use this loss to motivate us. We can get better by watching the tape and seeing the things we did wrong. So I like the comments, and I think he's right. I think that learning from that loss can help them win next time out.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. Malone is out there with David Lee, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Well, that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
This check in for Marc Gasol.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 5-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Hey, guys. T, in their last game against the Wizards, made some terrific plays. He finished with 19 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. This game is just the latest performance in what has been a hot streak for him. Will he bring the fire tonight, guys?
All right, Doris. Well, guys, coming off a performance like that has got to have him supremely confident right now.
Well, that never seems to be a problem for him, but you're right, Kevin. He has to be feeling at the top of his game right now.
Well, when you play well, it feeds confidence, and when you've prepared to play well and it works out that way, it does add another level of confidence to your next game.
And it's Turner off the drive. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
We've seen a lot of change in terms of what Mike Conley can do each year on the floor. He started out, didn't really have much of a jump shot, really improved in that area. And now he's playing with so much confidence that no matter what the circumstance during the game, he believes he can get the job done.
And one of the biggest ways he's made contributions to his team is by taking the ball away from the opponents. I mean, he's excellent with anticipation and quickness and tenacity, particularly at the point of attack.
Come to me.
Right side, Conley. Roten. Shot clock at 6. Roten gets the screen from Goofus. Roten with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Turner gets it to go from beyond the arc. Turner's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point line.
Knocked loose. Spades dishes to Malone. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. Roten kicks to Turner. The dish to Roten. Back to Turner. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Here's McGinnis over Malone. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Barnes kicks to Malone. Curry. Turner covering. Curry can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Conley off the pick from Goofus. They grab their own miss. Out to Conley. Outside Turner. Dishes it to Goofus. Memphis moving that ball around. No good. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Washington.
And you look at the stat sheet from that night. I mean, the turnovers were just glaring. No way you're going to give up the ball as many times as they did and still win.
Well, not unless you play an even tougher brand of defense and force even more turnovers on the other side. That's the only way you're really going to be able to counteract giving the ball to the opponent's area.
Down low, here's McGinnis, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
Malone, a screen on Conley. It's Curry with the drive. That's good.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Turner. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
The offense has a better flow, and it actually looks better here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've steadied themselves a little bit, trying to close this gap.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Malone kicks to Singler. Back to Malone. Singler outside. Good on the triple. Singler's got his first 3 points of the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Bayless off a pick from Lewis. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Bayless. Bayless has got 11 points.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Warriors leading by 4. Malone with the screen. Nedovic, the pass to Malone. Gets it to go. Malone's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Bayless off a pick from Lewis. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Jared Bayless. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Malone. And Nedovic kicks to Singler. Singler right side. Barnes passes to Nedovic. Clock at 6. Feeds it to Barnes. And another basket for Golden State. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. And Bayless gets to Gasol. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Iguodala. And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Glad you're spending Saturday night with us. Let's check out what's happened so far. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against Memphis, and they've been rolling lately, and that continues tonight. A tremendous first half for T. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. And a resilient Grizzlies team is staying in.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. The Grizzlies trail by 6. They've got Marc Gasol, Tony Roten out there with Conley. Then it's Evan Turner. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Conley into the lane. Pass to Roten. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Conley. Second chance effort. Gasol tried to free himself up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 22.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Curry dishes to Malone. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. There's no reason for these big men to shy away from contact on the inside because when they get to the foul line, you can see the success they've been having in the past month. You look at T, second in the NBA. He's so great from the line.
Well, a lot of these big men take the confidence they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
Yep, some of them do that. Exactly, and we can see the reason why in those numbers. In general, the composure of all those players show up at the free throw line.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back, but making it a 2-possession game is the key, and he got that done.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Iguodala. No good on the 3. And it's Turner off the drive. Here's Roten. Can't hit. And Golden State will come the other way. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. Off target with the jump hook.
Changing sides didn't seem to help them at all, huh, guys? They've missed their first 3 shots in the third quarter.
Inside, and he jams it with authority.
Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Now Roten, right now averaging 15 points a game. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Good!
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Passes it to Iguodala. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line.
But Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down. Grizzlies making a switch here. Goofus is checked in, and T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Malone. Jumps up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Back to Conley. The pass to Roten. It's stolen by Curry. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
McGinnis. He's covered by Malone. Here's McGinnis. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Well, here we can get a look at Memphis and what kind of numbers they put up these last 10 games. 7th in steals, 10th in free throw shooting. And as far as team rebounding numbers, not a strong suit for this year. Top 20 in the league is all.
What they try to do, Clark, is pressure the ball. I mean, you talked about the steals per game, and that's the key number of all those stats. They pressure the ball. They really create havoc for the offense. And when they take you out of the flow of your offense, it really makes the ball stop, and the game becomes very difficult for the offensive team.
Malone misses.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Conley kicks to Turner. Out to Conley. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing him.
Turner against Curry. He passes it to Spates. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Warriors. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And of course, there's the Grizzlies, 5.5 games behind.
You know, taking a look at Memphis, the thing with them is they haven't really established an identity for themselves as a team. They never have seemed to come up with a plan and stick to it for very long. They've been all over the place in terms of their identity.
And I'd put that on the coaching staff more than anyone else, Clark. A coherent strategy has to be in place, or it's impossible to climb up the standings.
John Moore, who's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bayless comes in for Tony Rote.
Absolutely on fire from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Malone, defended by Koufos. Gets it to go. Space has got 4 this quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Conley with the screen on Thompson. Here is Bayless. He's covered by Thompson. Turner gets the screen from Bayless. And it's Turner off the drive. Can't get it to fall. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Curry dishes to Malone. Here's Turner. He feeds it to Bayless. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads. In third, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, you can't make a lazy pass against this club. I mean, they'll turn it into a steal really every single time.
Different look here for the Warriors. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Barnes, Richardson covering. Back to Malone. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Malone's got 21 in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Bayless the pass to Gray. Leads him in there. Richardson. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
Now, that's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
On the wing, Zingler. He's covered by McMillan. Here's McDonald. Second chance shot. In deep. Leonard drops it in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Here is Bayless. He's got 16. Gasol kicks to Richardson. He dishes it to Bayless. Gets the bucket. Bayless has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Malone with the screen. McDonald passes to Singler. Here's Malone. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Malone's got 23.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Bayless dishes to Gray. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game, and it's McMillan missing.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Malone kicks to Singler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 5-on-3 break. The feed to Bayless. Pass to McMillan. And Bayless kicks to Richardson. The dish now to Gasol. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Serafin's checked in. Four on the shot clock. Gasol passes to Richardson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Richardson's got 9 points.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
And stolen by Richardson. Here is Bayless. He's covered by Malone. Ball's knocked loose. Malone with the steal. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up 6. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
The other thing that's been huge for them is their points in the paint. They're getting the ball inside and converting on a regular basis.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Kevin Serafin is out there at Malone, and it's Curry in at the 1. They set the pick. Now, here's Roden. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the rejection by Malone. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
A lot of attention on the Nuggets. You know, that Denver game really is interesting to watch.
It's tipped. Here's Bayless. Malone with the block. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's what Memphis has lined up on their schedule. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for it.
Tell you what, there'll be a lot of focus on that Oklahoma City contest.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Screen by Malone. And Curry, here we go. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Count the bucket. 25 points for T.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Conley gets to Gasol. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he can't get the first one.
You know, this is a common problem for them, their inability to consistently knock down their free throws.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 9. Now here's Malone. Iguodala outside. Curry. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Curry is a constant threat offensively, Kevin. As soon as he crosses half court, you have to pick him up. He's got unlimited range, but also the shiftiness on the dribble, the ability to create space, get into the paint, and either hit a little floater or find a teammate for a jump shot.
Well, one of the best shooters in the game, Steve, no question about that. The passing ability is there too, but it's his honey sweet stroke that really is his best quality.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Curry's got 24.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Banked in off the glass. 27 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. No good from Lee.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Puts it up off the inbound, and the layup is up and in.
Beautiful reverse. He got his glide on and left the D in the rearview mirror.
Warriors leading by 10. Malone drives in, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Thompson comes with the double team. He kicks it to Roten. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Turner. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Feeds it to Conley. Kicks to Gasol, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Warriors leading by 10. Thompson right side. Outside Curry. Up top Malone. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Malone's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Conley dishes to Gasol, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block, but that one's going to count.
And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Malone, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And Malone, no good on that one. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Turner passes to Conley. He feeds it to Roten. Here's McGinnis with the lead pass. And again, it's Marc Gasol.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Here's Curry. Malone outside. Out to Lee. Back to Malone. Outside Curry. This one for three. And it's good. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's McGinnis. Almost, but it rolls out.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Curry kicks to Lee. Lee off a bit from Malone. Pass to Iguodala. Malone left side. Golden State moving it around. That's good. And it's 29 points for Steph Curry.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Passes it to Roten. Back to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. He has 31.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
Warriors leading by 13. Iguodala dishes to Thompson. Thompson off the bench from Malone. Thompson right side. Malone. Here's Lee. And the layup is good.
Boy, this team has really been on the offensive glass here in the second half, doing an outstanding job. And that's one of the reasons they're on top.
And here is Conley. Here's the screen. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Thompson with it, picked up by Turner. Iguodala, the pass to Lee. Malone, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Conley kicks to Gasol, and that one's good.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch the breath, you're right. Iguodala dishes to Lee. Malone right side. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Thompson outside, and the pass to Malone. The shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Conley, the pass to Turner. A stupendous finish in traffic.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Gasol kicks to Turner.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Different look here for the Warriors. That one is no good. Ball stolen. And it's McMillan missing.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim. That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gray. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, T.
Waking up to action dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breaking in, shaping up.
Good game out there tonight. It seemed like you were spreading yourself around out there pretty well. Scored some points, grabbed some rebounds, had some assists. Is an all-around game something you really pride yourself on?
Is an all-around game something I really pride myself on? Woo! These questions, man, I don't know. I just don't think about those kind of things. Why don't you let me ask the questions for a little bit, okay? Here we go. Ready? So, did you feel like you had a good game tonight? Yes, I did. Great. How did it feel to get the win? Oh, it's a good feeling, sir. I like winning. And there you have it. See how easy this is, people?
The Warriors have a Western Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend home court here at the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. There's no better time of year than the holidays for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, you know, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And another specialty of his is the three ball from the corner. That's his signature shot.
Taking a look at Denver, they've got to be hoping that the road will be a little kinder to them than their winless homestand they just concluded.
You know, looking at the Nuggets, they just haven't shown the kind of toughness and resilience I expected to see from them this year. Whenever they face some adversity, they haven't been able to fight through it.
Which is really the difference between good teams and great teams, Clark. There's always going to be adversity for everybody. It's how you fight through it that really defines who you are as a team.
Just 2 to shoot. Chandler, no good. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against Memphis.
Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Byron Scott. I asked him what players he was really eyeing on the scouting report, and he said one that might surprise you, Kenneth Faried. He said he plays with so much energy and effort. He really sets the bar for the rest of the team. If we can limit his impact on the game, I think it'll really be to our advantage. Guys, an interesting take. We'll see if they can slow his roll.
Thank you, Doris. And that's good for two. And guys, pretty interesting comments he had after their last game.
Yeah, I tell you what, this kid has a little spicy salsa to him, a little bite. I mean, you never know when he's going to come back at you if you're a reporter. Never a dull moment when he steps up to the mic. He's going to speak his piece, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's a two-sided coin, Clark. I mean, it can be good or bad. Sometimes it can help draw some attention off the rest of the team, but also you don't want to be a loose cannon. I mean, you can stir up some controversy and make things more difficult for your team.
On defense, the Nuggets. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
And Kevin, when you don't take advantage of your trips to the free throw line, which they definitely did not, it's tough to recover from.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, they left a lot of cheese and lettuce at that foul line, partner.
Not to mention some ham and turkey, but...
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lawson's against Curry. Lawson kicks to Fournier. Fires from the wing. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Fournier's got his first points of the game. Curry passes to Iguodala. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Malone, no luck.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Here's Fournier, and again it's Denver. Warriors trail by 3. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry dishes to Malone. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And stolen by Jordan. And T is going to pick up the foul. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Malone with the screen. Nedovic. And released it in time, but it's off the mark.
Boy, listen to the fans. Any question about how popular he is here?
Not at all. He is much beloved in this city.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. Derrick Rose and the Chicago Bulls go up against the New York Knicks. It's the NBA next Sunday.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And when you consider how Denver is doing, Steve and Clark, what are your thoughts?
And a good start for this club. I like the way they played together, really moved the ball and did a nice job offensively.
Yeah, excellent ball movement. And it's paid off on the scoreboard, too.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Malone in at power forward. Kyle Singler is out there with Nedovic. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Leonard in at the 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Malone left side to the middle. And there's Myers Leonard on the assist by Malone.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Robinson with it. Out guarded by Nedovic. Outside Robinson. Right side Robinson. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Hamilton. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Robinson kicks to Jordan. Hamilton outside. From deep. A putback, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
Leonard, no luck. Denver leading by 8. Shot denied. And they get it back.
Over the last few weeks, let's see how the Nuggets have performed. Second in steals, 9th in fewest turnovers per game. And they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is a team that shows excellent discipline at the offensive end.
No, they just play hard, Clark. They play hard every single night, and that's really shown in those steals totals that you talked about. They really attack the offense. They try to make every possession a difficult one. And when they're on their game, they're forcing turnovers, creating havoc, and then getting out in transition.
Curry against Robinson. And Malone backing in. Good on the 7-footer. Malone's got 8 points.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
And the rejection by Malone. Iguodala with it, averaging 9 points per contest. Curry passes to Iguodala. The dish to Malone. Iguodala with a screen on for Reed. And it's Malone missing.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Wilson Chandler.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jordan Hamilton comes in for Wilson Chandler. And it's Lawson in for Nate Robinson. Iguodala kicks to Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Grizzlies, boy, was he tremendous. He ended with 31 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. Just numbers that really jump out at you in the box score.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance, Clark, here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night. I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kelloggian. Is that a word? We can use that word, can't we?
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
But let's just say he was really good.
Pass to Hamilton. Dishes it to Fareed. Lee with the steal. Here's Malone. He had 31 points in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
I thought his rebounding was impressive as well, guys. He made some big boards, really helped out on the glass, helped his team out big time.
Lee, guarded by Jordan, down to 5 on the shot clock. But they recover it. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. And it's Denver the other way. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in Oakland.
Yeah, that last matchup was kind of a war. I mean, it was one of those tough physical games. And I think they won because of their ability to rebound the ball.
Back to Malone. Here's Lee. Denver grabs the miss. Now, here is Lawson. He has 5. Puts it up from 15. Malone with the block. Here's Curry. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Curry's got 8. I wouldn't mind seeing another one down to the wire here.
Well, Kevin, you know as broadcasters, we always love those close competitive games, so neither would I.
And a look at the top 3-point shooting small forwards this season in the NBA. Every wingman should have that shot in his arsenal, and these guys certainly do. And you look at Hamilton, 3rd in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
And you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on this list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter and risk them blowing by you, or back off and give up the 3.
As well as they shoot it from out there, Steve, you know, I take option number 1 and hope for some help if they get by me. Because you give him room near the arc, and they'll make you regret it.
Fournier dishes to Lawson. Here's Fareed. Rejected by Spates. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Wilcox. Screened by Malone. Iguodala kicks to Thompson. The drive by Malone. Good.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Fareed, no good.
Defensively, they just weren't there. I mean, that's a freebie. Should have been 2 points.
Iguodala kicks to Spates. Iguodala the pass to Spates. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trying to get back on track, and the layup is good. Fournier's got 9 points.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Screen by Malone. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Big group substitution here for Denver. A minute 20 left now here in the 2nd. Outside Robinson. Chandler outside. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by McDonald. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Nedovic. He dishes it to Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Malone. Shot clock at 5. He took good advantage of that screen.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Now, here is Robinson, defended by Nedovic. Chandler outside. He passes to Wilcox. Back to Chandler. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Cummings, he's checked in for Wilcox. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Malone. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Stolen by Robinson. And stolen by Malone. The finish. The rebound by Karasov. Here's Chandler. And that is good. Chandler's got 8 points. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
We're happy to be with you this Tuesday night. Keep it here on 2K Sports as we break down the first half. The Denver Nuggets have the lead against the Warriors over at Oracle Arena. They've played themselves right to the bubble, sitting in 8th place in the conference standings. We've seen Kenneth Faried scoring effortlessly against the Warriors. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. And the Warriors are still in it and going all out. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. A tremendous first half for T. He's got 15 points and has looked very good defensively, playing hard-nosed ball out there. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The west span of the Bay Bridge. Our view as we welcome you back to the San Francisco Bay Area. An exceptional performance from Kenneth Faried.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
So on the floor for Denver, Lawson and Fournier man the backcourt. Wilson Chandler out there with Kenneth Faried. And it's Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle. And Fournier kicks to Lawson. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. He nails it. And we're tied up. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Now Chandler inside. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. And that's 19 points for T.
They've been good on the
How about that basketball, man?
Beautiful.
Wow. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Curry dishes to Malone. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often. The Warriors, #1.
Kevin, I'm absolutely amazed. I mean, their production at the line has been spectacular. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Well done by these guys of late.
And both free throws good for Malone. So it's Denver now. Here's Chandler. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Chandler playing very well. He has 12 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And it was a good one, too. Really one of the highlights, I thought, of the game defensively.
Kevin, you look at their free throw percentage. They've been very efficient from the line today. That's a big factor.
The drive by Malone. Iguodala kicks the lead. That's good.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Lawson the pass to Chandler. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Lee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Chandler against Malone. Malone, a screen on Fareed. The drop by Iguodala.
One of the oldest players in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right, a terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
Lawson dishes to Fournier. And that one's good. Fournier's got 11 points.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Now Curry. 10 points for him. Back to Iguodala. He feeds it to Malone. Chandler with the steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He kicks it to Fournier. Malone with the steal. They're running, pushing it up, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Lawson kicks to Chandler. Back to Lawson. Lee with the steal. And here's Malone. 21 points in the game. Thompson left side. Kicks it to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Fareed the pass to Lawson. Plenty of space. Tries again. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 19 points.
Well, when he came out of college, the one thing you knew with Kenneth Fareed was he was going to give you a lot of hustle. Great rebounder at Morehead State, and he brought that into the league with him. He attacks the ball, he attacks the glass, plays hard on every possession.
That's just the kind of player he is. It's in his nature. He can't help but hustle after missed shots, and he's willing to battle for rebounds and loose balls with anybody. There's no backing down with Fareed. Spates checked in for Golden State. The Nuggets trail by 6. Robinson kicks to Fournier. Back to Robinson. Feeds to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Robinson for 3. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Iguodala's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Curry attacking and stolen by Jordan. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Lawson kicks to Robinson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And there's the feed to Lawson. This one for 3. Robinson can't get that one to fall.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
The shot by Iguodala, and that one's on target from the wing. Iguodala's got 6 points. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Robinson. Jordan kicks to Robinson. And it's blocked by Curry. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in field goal percentage. First in free throw percentage. And they're also ranked number 1 in taking care of the ball. Not many turnovers. They value possessions like no other.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
A different look for Denver. Jordan Hamilton's checked in for Chandler. Karasov comes in for Fournier. And it's Cummings in for Ty Lawson. Hamilton kicks to Robinson. The Nuggets with another miss.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Barnes passes to McDonald. Malone a screen on Robinson. Curry outside. Here's Leonard. And that one's good. And now a 10-point Warrior lead,
giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
And with this break, why don't we check out the hottest shooting point guards over the last month? Number 1, Steph Curry.
And that percentage is what you'd hope to get from one of your big men. To get it from a guy who spends most of his time on the perimeter, though, I mean, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, Steve, he has been a laser. That's what coaches call dead-eye shooters, lasers. His number 1 job is to create looks for his teammates. But as you can see by that percentage, he's just as good at creating high-quality chances for himself.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Warriors. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And, of course, Denver. They're much further down in the standings right now.
Well, I think for Golden State, we got to go back to the preseason preparation. It was really solid. They established a style of play that was perfect for their personnel, and it's paid immediate dividends at the start of this season.
And the personnel you mentioned, it wasn't necessarily well respected coming into the season, but they're quickly earning a lot of respect from around the league.
Warriors leading by 7. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at U.S. Airways Center in Phoenix. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Malone outside. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. That's good for Malone, and the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jordan sets the pick for Robinson. Kick out to Hamilton. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Jordan dishes to Cummings. Now the pass to Karasov. But they get it back. Hamilton kicks to Cummings. Passes to Karasov. Back to Cummings. Now the dish to Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Leonard kicks to Barnes. Malone in the high post. Left side, Leonard. No good there. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Warriors lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway.
Friday, December 23rd, the Golden State Warriors hit the road for a duel with the Los Angeles Lakers. Live from Staples Center, B-Day.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the 4th. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been the aggressors, and they've been tougher in the paint all game.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Steph Curry's out there with Kyle Singler. Then it's David Lee, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The baseline J. Excellent D from J.J. Redick. The Nuggets trail by 7. Daniels kicks to Wilcox. Dishes it to Redick. Wilcox passes to Daniels. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Malone. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Singler gets a screen from Malone. Curry outside. Shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Malone, good.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Wilcox kicks to Daniels. Pass to Redick. He dishes it to Daniels. Shoots a 3. Here's Fareed. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
What a stellar outing in this one for Fareed. He has 9 rebounds. He's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
Yeah, those are always easy points. I mean, when you can get to the line and knock them down, sometimes that's the difference in the game, Clark.
Wilson Chandler's checked in for Denver. Fournier comes in for J.J. Redick. Malone kicks to Lee. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 9.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Lawson kicks to Fournier. Back to Lawson. Connects from three-point range.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
And stolen by Jordan. Here's Fournier. He passes it to Lawson. Leads him in there. Jordan. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Warriors leading by 4. Curry dishes to Lee. Into Malone. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Malone. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Free throw drops from Malone. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have been. Don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line.
Lawson guarded by Curry. And Iguodala comes to help. Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Golden State with it. Stolen. The Warriors pull it in. Lee's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits. Boy, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Chandler kicks to Lawson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Chandler, good on the three-point shot.
How about the passing there? Moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some words for his team. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball, just trust each other and make a simple play. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thanks. And the basket by Malone.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Lawson's against Curry. Lawson drives in. Double by Lee. Lawson kicks to Fareed. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. And now it's up to 25 points for Kenneth Fareed. Malone has screen on Lawson. Into Malone. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Nuggets. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lawson outside. He feeds it to Jordan. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Lawson kicks to Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Boy, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Iguodala outside. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Back to Fareed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, that was an incredible reverse throwdown right there. Tremendous body control.
I'd even go as far as say, Clark, that was a punctuation dunk.
I can feel that.
Send a message.
Yes, sir.
A message and put it on the highlight reel for later.
Here's Chandler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Chandler's got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Clark and Steve, neither team with a big advantage here in the fourth quarter.
5 times we've had the lead switch so far. I mean, back and forth we go.
Yeah, and I think that total could rise, Clark, because 2 evenly matched teams playing a tough game.
Lawson with it. He kicks to Chandler. It's Jordan on the wing. Back to Chandler. 5 on the clock. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Chandler's got 21 in the game. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Malone. And Fareed sends it back. Lawson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Lawson with the drive. Kicks it to Fournier. Feeds it to Chandler. Deep. But they'll get another chance. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fournier. He's covered by Iguodala. Lawson drives in. Another shot. They get it back. And another shot. Sinks it.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to them.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The feed now to Thompson. Back to Malone. Now Lee inside. Buries it. A huge shot to tie it up. And the crowd roaring to life.
That was a huge shot. And they're just about dancing in the aisles now.
What an eruption in this building.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fournier passes to Lawson. Into Jordan. The pass to Fareed. And he was fouled on the way out. 2 free throws now for him.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
You know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And here are the Warriors now. top, Curry. Awesome defending.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop can seal the deal.
And hit on the basket. Cook it. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Deflected. Chandler with the steal. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us.
You came away with 37 points tonight. Scoring did not seem like a problem for you out there. Were you looking to carry the team offensively?
I don't know what you guys think I do each morning. It isn't like I wake up, eat my cereal, and then chart up ways that I can carry the load for the team on offense. Stuff just happens out there, and there really isn't much more to think about with it. If I wanted to spend hours on end figuring out how to break down a defense and get more points, then I would be a coach. But I'm just a player, and my job is to go out and make plays. End of story.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. It's Western Conference time for the traveling Golden State Warriors today. Well, the holidays always bring us some incredible NBA action. That's certainly what we have in store for us today. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with partners Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what do you think we'll be seeing from Stephen Curry in this one?
Well, we all know that Curry is a tremendous shooter, just like his father. Quick release, pinpoint accuracy, deep range. But what I like about Curry is his passing ability. Such a good playmaker and tremendous court vision.
And the thing I like, Steve, is Steph's not just a spot-up shooter. He can create his own shot off the dribble. And he makes tough shots on the move.
This game marks the end of this stretch at home for the Suns. Back on the road tomorrow. There's no question this game will put them to the test. Facing off against a team that has every expectation of beating them, they'll need to play a complete game to snare a win.
I think for the Suns, you know, they've got to take a step back and just try to pinpoint where things went south for them this season. They're in a tough spot.
But it's so hard to figure that out in the midst of the season, Clark. You got games coming night after night. There's just no time to figure it out. You just have to try to right the ship and get things moving.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Poked away. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Malone outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. He dishes it to Malone. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Nuggets.
Yeah, it was tough to see that one coming, really, because I thought that was a game they were going to win. Final score really caught a lot of people off guard.
Yeah, but I think they really tightened up at the end, Steve. I think they were trying too hard to avoid the upset instead of focusing on going after the win.
Here's Curry after David West's bucket. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Curry. Malone's got 5.
Another nice bucket down low. He's really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now let's go over to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Byron Scott.
Kevin, he said that the one thing they rely on to keep them in games is they never get thrown off their defensive game plan. He said when we're on defense, we act like the aggressors and take the game at you. We don't sit back and wait, and it helps us to stay focused. Let's see if they can keep that focus here.
Thanks, Doris. And given the scoring talent on the floor, defensive mindedness definitely a key here, guys. Any thoughts?
Well, I agree, Kevin. Playing sound defense has to be their focus. If they can win the battle at that end of the floor, I think they've got a great chance to win.
Well, I agree, because if they don't do that, Steve, what happens at the other end isn't going to matter. It'll be futile.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now the feed to Lee. Malone shoots from 8. Again, Golden State.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Right, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Here's Morris. After the made shot from Malone. Morris kicks to Bledsoe. He feeds it to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Curry against Bledsoe. Curry passes to Iguodala. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. And it's Iguodala missing.
Now, normally that's a shot people make, but that's not really his bread and butter there.
Bledsoe kicks to Morris. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Morris. To end the drought. The offensive rebound. Goodwin. Bledsoe feeds to Morris. Back to Bledsoe. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Morris kicks to Bledsoe. Now the dish to Morris. Back to Bledsoe. Morris. Malone comes with the double team. Passes it to Morris. Lee with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Iguodala's running. And it's Malone finishing it off. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, their frenetic defense has really been impressive, putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers, turning them over.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And the Suns making a change here. Suns checked in. Morris, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson outside. And the pass to Malone. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, this team is just giving up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right. And to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve.
Now here's Goodwin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morris. And the layup's good off the glass.
Defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
The drive by Malone. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, his body control is what I noticed. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Bledsoe with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Dishes it to Harris. Len sets a screen for Harris. Pass to Torres. Spates on him. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact in.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good.
Goodwin kicks to Marshall. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He dishes it to Goodwin. He passes to Marshall. He kicks to Goodwin. The feed to Morris. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer no good. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to Houston.
I think their attitude going into that game was all wrong. And I think they believed what was being said about them, that it was a game they couldn't win, and they just didn't have any confidence.
I'm not going to go with you on that one, Steve. I don't agree with that. I think they believed in themselves. I just think the talent difference between the teams was far too much for them to overcome.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. Malone is out there with David Lee. And Marshall kicks to Morris. He feeds it to Morris. From about 19 feet. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And here's Golden State. They're on an 18-5 run. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Lee. Defended by Marshall. The baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. Lee's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
And Marshall kicks to Morris. Pass to Marshall. And Steph Curry with the foul. It's Iguodala with the drive. Gets it to go.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Suns trail by 14. Bledsoe gets the screen from Len. Bledsoe outside. Kicks it to Goodwin. Feeds it to Morris. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Len. Pass to Morris. The tray. Morris with the ball. Malone on him. Now the pass to Goodwin. Bledsoe outside. Dishes it to Goodwin. Bledsoe a screen on Thompson. Goodwin passes to Morris. And the Suns miss again.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Nuggets was superb. He had 37 points and had active hands on the defensive side of things as well, coming up with some key steals. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. I mean, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
Morris dishes to Goodwin. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Torres checked in for Phoenix. Harris comes in for Marcus Morris. No good from Nedovic.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Goodwin kicks to Harris. Harris gets the screen from Torres. Here's the screen. Back to Harris. Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. Warriors leading by 7. Malone, a screen on Bledsoe. Nedovic, the pass to Malone. Hits the jump hook. Malone's got 15 points.
Crisp pass into the paint.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And here is Goodwin, averaging 13 points a contest. Back to Harris. Clock at 6. Goodwin sets a screen for Harris. And Bledsoe, here we go. Excellent D there from Nedovic. The Warriors shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Malone, a screen on Bledsoe. Seraphin dishes to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
One of the oldest players in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right, a terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Well, don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Lee comes in for Kevin Seraphin. And Kyle Singler sub in for Klay Thompson. Harris passes to Morris. Knocked loose. Malone with the steal. Pass to McDonald. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Malone misses. Suns trail by 12. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Rejected by Barnes. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. He dishes it to Lee. That's good. Lee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Livingston kicks to Bledsoe. Bledsoe gets the screen from Livingston. Bledsoe dishes to West. Lee with the steal. Here's Barnes. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 14. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Glad you're along for the ride as we get set to bring you the halftime show. The NBA season beginning to take shape. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against Phoenix. They're currently sitting in second place in the conference. They'd like to build upon that position. T not having much difficulty scoring against the Suns. What he's been able to do from the field has been nothing short of spectacular. Only a select few players in the league can shoot the ball like that. On the other side, the Suns have not had a great start. They've got to do a better job protecting the ball and valuing each possession. They've not done that. Their turnover numbers way too high through 2 quarters. Not a lot of production yet from Marcus Morris. Not a lot of shots falling. He's under 30% on the night. And that will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters.
No slowing him down. Just some incredible numbers from Malone. 18 points and 2 steals as well. He's been their leader, stirring the drink at the offensive end and then anchoring the defense.
Well, it's a good example, Clark, of how you set the table for the rest of your teammates. He's really brought focus and energy to this game.
We've got West. Bledsoe is out there with Goodwin. And it's Marcus Morris. And it's Morris in at the 4 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Morris. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
On the wing, Iguodala, defended by Bledsoe. Fast break, here come the Suns. Morris passes to Goodwin, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Suns have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. Warriors leading by 11. Malone, a screen on Bledsoe. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on David West. The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Curry.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Bledsoe kicks it to West. Morris. The feed to Goodwin. It's up against Thompson. Passes to Goodwin. The dish now to Morris. Clock at 4. And that is good. Morris has got 6 points. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
And with a quick chance here, let's take a look now at some of the numbers for Steph Curry. 9th in three-point field goal percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
And Steve, I really think he deserves an awful lot of credit for making it into the top 10 in three-point shooting. I mean, that's pretty high-quality marksmanship when you're a top 10 three-point shooter. And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they created one chance after another inside.
Thompson outside. Up top, Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Iguodala's got 5 points so far.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And let's step back for a second to look at the top shooting point guards in basketball this season. Number 1, Steph Curry.
And that percentage is what you'd hope to get from one of your big men. To get it from a guy who spends most of his time on the perimeter, though, I mean, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, Steve, he has been a laser. That's what coaches call dead-eye shooters, lasers. His number 1 job is to create looks for his teammates. But as you can see by that percentage, he's just as good at creating high-quality chances for himself.
It's stolen by Morris. Goodwin with it. Malone on him. Goodwin kicks to Morris. He passes to West. He's covered by Malone. The turnaround Jay. The shot is off.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Here's Goodwin. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Goodwin's got 10.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Malone, a screen on Bledsoe. Curry dishes to Malone. Malone right side. It's stolen by Morris. Now here's Goodwin, covered by Lee. Goodwin passes to Bledsoe. He kicks it to Goodwin. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Goodwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Gotta play hard, guys.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Goodwin with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Malone left side. Iguodala. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Thompson inside the line. It falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists tonight. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Now we've seen them make that extra effort rotating from the weak side, closing out on their airspace, really sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
West, he drains the turnaround jump shot. West has got 6.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
Malone kicks to Iguodala. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And, of course, the Suns, 9.5 games behind.
Well, right now for the Suns, they've just got to learn a few lessons from what they're going through this year. I mean, to use that experience to make sure that they grow from it.
Well, you always want to be getting better, Clark. So I like what you're talking about. I mean, sometimes you can learn from adversity, learn from your mistakes. That's what this club has to do from here on out.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game, and the next game it'll be played in Los Angeles. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Bledsoe with him. Picked up by Thompson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's going to be on David Lee.
Been a stellar outing in this one for Goodwin. He has 12 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
Yeah, he's played really well, moving the ball around, and you'd like to see the rest of the team kind of get into that same passing groove that he's in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Lee, and it's Harrison Barnes in for Andre Iguodala. Singler dishes to Malone. He feeds it to Curry. Pass to Barnes. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Singler kicks to Barnes. Drains the three-pointer. Barnes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Curry brings the double. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Kevin, and looking back over the last month, let's check out how Phoenix stacked up. 9th in blocks, 13th in fewest turnovers per game, and not going too well in the rebounding category, the bottom third of the NBA. They've got plenty of work to do to get that number up.
And this is a team that really relies on those blocks that you talked about, Clark, because when they're at their best, they're really challenging every shot. They cover up, they close out on jump shooters, and if you penetrate and get to the rim, they've got a host of shot blockers there waiting for you.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. Here's what Phoenix has lined up on their schedule. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Well, we got to give this club some credit because for the season they're shooting 82% as a team.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And the Suns making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Kicks to West. Harris outside. Left side, West. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. That's now 8 points for David West.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Malone, a screen on Dragic. Here's Curry. Here's Barnes. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month. The Warriors, number 1.
Kevin, I'm absolutely amazed. I mean, their production at the line has been spectacular. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Well done by these guys of late.
And the Warriors making a change here. Leonard's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Suns trail by 9. Harris outside. Morris kicks to Dragic. Dragic off the pick from Morris. Feeds it to Morris. And that one hits back iron.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
And Leonard gets it to go. Suns have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Rockets the pass to Harris. Harris gets the screen from Morris, and it's blocked by Malone. With the lead pass, Curry, defended by Livingston. Barnes gets a screen from Malone. Barnes dishes to Single. The pass to Barnes. Off target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up 11. 2K Sports, back in a moment here from the U.S. Airways Center.
This Friday night, December 23rd, the Golden State Warriors take on the Los Angeles Lakers. Live from Staples Center. Be there.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Warriors leading by 11. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Myers Leonard is out there at Malone. And it's Curry in at the one. Dishes to Morris. Pass to Marshall. Marshall gets a screen from Morris. And Marshall kicks to Morris. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Morris has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
David Lee checked in for Myers Leonard. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
A little overeager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
And stolen by Malone.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand. Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Now Bledsoe. Six to shoot. Morris, covered by Lee. The Warriors pull it in. Their last encounter was in Oakland.
Yeah, it was an easy win. And made the throw down. Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure. Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Iguodala, the pass to Malone. Curry. Thompson outside. The 19-foot shot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are firing at him, his stroke is never changing.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, in that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He was definitely not pleased. He said, you guys look lethargic out there, and told them they've got to increase their activity level. He ended the huddle by saying, this is not going to get the job done. I want to see who's going to step up.
Morris kicks to Goodwin. Goodwin gets a screen from Morris. He dishes it to Morris. And there's the feed to Morris.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, and that's what paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this run going much longer.
I tell you what, Steve, it's already lasted longer than I thought possible.
West outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Morris, no good.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Inside, it's stolen by Morris. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The time for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
13 seconds on the shot clock. 13.
Bledsoe with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Ball's knocked loose. Bledsoe kicks it to West. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there. Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Curry. Up top, Malone. Leads him in there. Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Now, taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
West covered by Lee. Bledsoe kicks to Goodwin. The dish to Morris. Shot clock at 6. Bledsoe, good look. Misses off the left iron. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Suns trail by 18. Gives him the lead pass. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Curry dishes to Malone. Goodwin with the steal. Bledsoe with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Bledsoe kicks to Morris. Passes it to West. He feeds it to Morris. Dishes it to Morris. From deep. Can't get it to go. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
I'm really looking forward to see how the Lakers fare in that one.
Stolen by Bledsoe. He kicks it to Morris. The 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, it's been a rough day for him, Kevin. I mean, he's not the only reason they're down right now, but he's certainly one of them.
Here's Malone. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Malone's got 20.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
They set the pick. Bledsoe kicks it to West. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bledsoe. Morris. Shot on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Lee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points.
It's Iguodala with the drive. Goodwin with the steal. Kicks it to Bledsoe. Makes the lead pass. That's good. And 12 points for David West.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
Warriors leading by 16. Curry kicks to Malone. Now Lee inside. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And tack on a few more points to the lead. Why not? I suppose this is an emphatic showing for this club.
And, Steve, they did it in style. A beat down the entire way.
Morris with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Morris kicks to Goodwin. Curry meets him. The fadeaway. Morris passes to Bledsoe. 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel. 0 points. Nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Malone, a screen on Bledsoe. Curry dishes to Malone. Stolen by Bledsoe. To the inside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Nedovic. Malone with the screen. And Nedovic kicks to Malone. Barnes passes to Nedovic. McDonald, defended by Marshall, into Malone. Clock at 6. Now here's Barnes. He's guarded closely. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dragic kicks to Marshall. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kendall Marshall. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 19-foot shot, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
Well, it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve.
Waking up to action dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breaking in, shaping up. Then it's a revolution, I suppose.
Really impressive game from you tonight. It seemed like you could do no wrong. What are your thoughts on the game and how you played?
It was a great team effort, really. We did a nice job executing on both offense and defense. And when you see your teammates playing so well, it automatically elevates your own game. I think that's what happened with me tonight. I was just caught up in the flow, and not only did we get to win, but it showed in my individual game too.
Everyone is in their seats here at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles as the Los Angeles Lakers look to grab a win on the home floor. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Pau Gasol?
Well, great length and skill for Gasol, guys. People forget he's one of the best post scorers in the game. A little underrated, if that's possible. He can finish with either hand, great footwork. He can score on the block. He can face you up and knock down a jump shot. To me, he's the most skilled big man in the game right now.
And Steve, you talk about his skill level, his passing and vision for a big guy. Really unique and special. Whether on the high post or low post, he does an excellent job finding his teammates for hoops.
Last game for the Warriors, they pick up the W against Phoenix. And they put it all together in that game. It added up to a phenomenal win.
It was an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it was on the road. No question, by the way, that it was their offense that carried them.
Steve, I love the way they attacked at every opportunity. They never were on their heels, and eventually that allowed them to pull away.
Here's Meeks. The pass to Vesely. There's the feed to Meeks. 6 to shoot. Lakers passing it around. He tries for 3. And it's Vesely missing. On defense, the Lakers. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
You know, you shoot the ball as poorly as they did that night, you're not going to win many games.
Well, Steve, it's not just difficult to win a game with low shooting percentages like theirs. It's nearly impossible.
Thompson outside. The dish to Malone. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. They get Pau Gasol.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening. And both free throws good for Malone. On defense, Golden State. Their last encounter was in Oakland.
And as shaky as they looked in that game, guys, because they really didn't play very well, I thought they showed a lot of mental toughness in order to pull out that victory.
Indeed, they did, Steve. Maybe the shots weren't dropping, and maybe they were a little disjointed and out of rhythm, but the hustle and effort was there.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, when Byron Scott and I had a chance to catch up a few minutes ago, I asked him what he'd most like to see from his team today, and he told me we'd really like to keep Pau Gasol under wraps in this one. He went on to explain that Gasol can take over games with his efficiency on the offensive end, and the key to their win will be getting a hand in his face every time. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Here's Thomas after the made shot from David Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the line, Thomas gets the bucket. Now Curry, averaging 13 points a contest. Back to Malone. Gasol with the steal. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Vesely. Kicks to Meeks. Dishes to Bosh. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's Gasol missing.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
Up top, Malone. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Malone, a screen on Thomas. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Lakers trail by 4. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now, here's Vesely, averaging 10 points per contest. And the basket by Thomas.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Malone. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And let's see which big men have had the softest touch lately with this look at the leading field goal percentages among centers and power forwards in the last 10 games. You look at T. Leading the league in field goal percentage, he always gets good looks.
Boy, he's just a dominant presence in the low post. He gets so many good looks because he works so hard to get into good position down low before he actually catches the ball.
And I like the way his game is adaptable based on what the defense is showing. I mean, he'll change it up from game to game as long as he's still able to get high percentage shots.
Gets it to go. Hill's got his first 2 points of the night. Malone kicks to Lee. Stolen by Bosch. Outside Thomas. Hill a screen on Curry. Thomas outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Malone drives in. Iguodala. No one near him. Good. Iguodala's got his second basket of the night. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Spates checked in for Golden State. Here is Anderson. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Malone outside. Thompson outside. He dishes it to Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And he's really one of the most heads-up defenders you'll see, too. I mean, you've got to take care of the ball when you're around him.
The Lakers with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And here's Anderson for 3. 3 on the clock. Second chance shot. And here's Thompson, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Iguodala dishes to Spates. Here's Malone, and Hill with the block. Lakers trail by 3. Meeks gets the screen from Hill. Outside for Thomas. 3-pointer, good. Thomas got 11 points.
Perfect 4 for 4 for him to start this game out.
Boy, he looks fresh and confident out there right now.
Golden State moving the ball around. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. He feeds it to Spates. Outside Curry. Into Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. Some changes for Golden. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing here by 8. Bosch heads the pick for Gasol. Formo, he's covered by Malone. Gasol kicks to Anderson. Feeds to Formo. That's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Malone in at the 4 spot. Is out there with David Lee. Harrison Barnes is out there with Steph Curry. And it's McDonald in at the 2 spot. Here's Farmar. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Pass to Farmar. Launches a 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. I mean, the score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
McDonald passes to Malone. And count the bucket. And that reminds me, did either of you guys see him in that last press conference?
With him, it's always team in his answers. He's always about the team, and he never lets himself get dragged into a conversation about himself for very long at all, guys.
And, you know, reporters may not like it because he's not going to give you the most exciting sound bites over and over again, but You know what? Those comments do send a clear message to the rest of the organization that he's on board with what they're doing. And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the boards for him.
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Hey, guys. T, in their last game against the Suns, played some outstanding basketball. He ended with 20 points and was really a dynamic force, finding teammates and playing tough D on the other end. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, but nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
It's Curry outside. Tries again. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Warriors leading by 13. And Curry, here we go. Malone dishes to Iguodala. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Outside for Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Back to Thomas. Six on the shot clock. The shot misses. Curry with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Stolen by Anderson. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Gives him the lead pass. And Anderson gets it to go.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
Malone a screen on Thomas. Curry passes to Thompson. Ball stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh boy, nice one-man fast break on that one.
It sure was a stylish finish to cap it off, too.
Warriors leading by 9. Malone a screen on Thomas. Curry dishes to Iguodala. He kicks it to Malone. Iguodala the pass to Curry. Back to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Iguodala's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Back to Anderson. Inside the box. Blanketed by the D. Flies to the rim for the win.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. Got to get their defense in gear.
Here's Spates. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Now, here's Thomas. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Dallas. It's Meeks outside. And it's Spates with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. The drive by Iguodala. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Here's Meeks. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. But 3. They grabbed their own miss. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, Kevin, he doesn't care how he has to do it. I mean, if there's a loose ball or a rebound or anything, he's going to do whatever it takes just to win. And they've got ice packs ready for him on the bench every game.
And the other thing I like about him is his pursuit of the pumpkin. I mean, he loves to slip in there and get a few second chance baskets.
Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry kicks to Malone. Spades dishes to Malone. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Hill. Lakers trail by 13. Passes it to Thomas. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Malone a screen on Thomas. Iguodala's drive. Nice D from Vesely.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 12.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The NBA season is rolling right along. Let's look back at the first half. The Warriors are scorching hot in the first half. Right now, they sit with the 2nd-best record in the conference. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. A valuable contribution so far by T. He's up to 9 points, and it's been a good overall defensive game for him. He's brought a nice intensity to the floor in this one. And hanging tough, the Los Angeles Lakers. They've been getting pounded on the glass, just not bringing the aggression, the physicality needed to get the job done. The first half performance of Isaiah Thomas, just terrific. Inside or out, he has been on fire. Smooth as silk from three-point range and also getting all those tough.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. It's been a clinic so far from Thomas.
Boy, he put on a show from the three-point line in the first half, didn't he? We'll see if the halftime break had any cooling effect on him.
Yeah, we'll soon find out because I guarantee they're going to keep feeding it to him behind the arc until he does cool off.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Vesely. Chris Bosh is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Jody Meeks, and it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Here's Gasol. Off the left rim and out. Warriors leading by 15. Thompson passes to Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 11. The Lakers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Bosh hits the pick for Thomas. And Meeks kicks to Thomas. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Gasol with the steal. And here's the break. Right side, Gasol. And Meeks kicks to Gasol. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Gasol's got his second basket. Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Curry. Iguodala all alone. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Lakers trail by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's Vesely. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Curry kicks to Malone. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Thomas dishes to Meeks. Shot clock at 6. And T is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
And the Warriors making a change here. Spates is checked in. Iguodala with the steal. Down low. Here's Thompson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Here's Vesely. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Ryan Anderson. He's checked in for Chris Bosh. Curry attacking. The shot will not go. Good D by Thomas. Lakers trailed by 19. And there's the pass to Vesely. Thomas with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. In low to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And it's 6 points for Hill.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Hits the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 19.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Thomas with the ball. 13 points in the game. The feed to Vesely. And T is going to pick up a foul. That's his third foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Hill. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
They double-team Curry. Thompson passes to Barnes. There's the dish to Curry. From past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nick Young on the wing. The three gets it to go. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Barnes. Kicks to Malone. Can't hit. And it's the Lakers the other way.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
And Young kicks to Hill. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Malone is screen on Thomas. Curry kicks to Malone. In close. Malone missing again.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Thomas against Curry. Outside Thomas. Back to Nash. 4 on the clock. Dishes it to Thomas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Kevin, let's take a look here to see where the Lakers rank in the NBA. 3rd in three-point field goal percentage. 8th in scoring. And they're in the top half of the league distributing the basketball as well. Not too shabby. Room for improvement, but acceptable.
And Clark, you talked about the accuracy from beyond the three-point line. And yeah, they're one of the best shooting teams in the league. It's something they work very hard on in practice each and every day.
Puts it up from 12, and that one's good. Thomas got 15.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
And Singler kicks to Barnes. Golden State moving it around. Nice shot by Singler.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Outside Thomas. He passes it to Meeks. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry gets the screen from Malone. It's Curry with the drive. Malone. He dishes it to Singh. Back to Malone. And the layup is good. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
He feeds it to Meeks. Pass to Vesely. Outside Hill. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He kicks to Thomas. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he rarely misses from the line. He's at 87% on the year. So as a team, you love to have him on the strike.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. The Atlanta Hawks hit the road to battle it out with the Golden State Warriors. It's the NBA next Sunday.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And how about the touch they've displayed from long range, guys? I mean, as a team, they are really shooting the ball well and executing from the perimeter.
On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Kyle Singler is out there with Steph Curry. Then there's Myers Leonard. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And the first one at the line is good. David Lee's checked in for Myers Leonard. And both free throws good for Curry. Lakers trail by 13. Outside Thomas. Bosh a screen on Curry. Thomas off a pick from Bosh. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gasol slams it in.
Maybe that'll ignite it. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though. I like the way they got the ball inside there.
Curry against Thomas. Gasol setting the pick for Thomas. Off the screen. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Really an extraordinary game for Thomas. He has 17 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Malone. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against Thomas. Feeds it to Vesely. Inside to Gasol. Steph Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone a screen on Thomas. Curry dishes to Malone. Passes it to Lee. Outside for Curry. Off target from outside.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Timeout called the Lakers. Have to like what we're seeing from Malone.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, Kevin, thank you. Monty Williams had some words for his team. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Malone.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Thomas passes to Meeks. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors leading by 17. Iguodala kicks to Malone. Thompson outside. Iguodala outside. Lock at 6. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Iguodala's drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Bosch sets the pick for Thomas. Gasol up top. There's the pass to Vesely. The feed to Thomas. Will it go? The Lakers rebound. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Free throw good, Vesely.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors leading by 18. The drive by
How about that basketball, man?
Beautiful.
Wow.
Well, they've played terrific basketball at both ends, and that's why this lead is totally out of control.
Really been an almost flawless game for him, Steve. No doubt about it.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Thomas kicks to Vesely. Inside to Gasol. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
Malone a screen on Thomas. Curry attacking. Back to Iguodala. Jacks up a 3. And they will call over the back on the play.
And that 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
Lakers trail by 18. Meeks dishes to Vesely. Upside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And that one's good. And that's 23 points for T.
Great job capitalizing on that steal and getting the easy points in transition.
Exactly how it should be done after a turnover.
The 3 from Thomas. That's good.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Warriors leading by 17. Curry kicks to Malone. He's feeling it. Outside for Curry. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Inside. Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Iguodala again missing.
He's still looking for his first 3-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Here's the dish to Thomas. Kicks it to Vesely. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Curry. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And then Malone with the dunk.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Outside Thomas. Gasol setting the pick for Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Meeks. He's covered by Thompson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Iguodala the pass to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. That drops. 6 points for David Lee.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. Get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The 3 from Thomas. It's hauled in by Andre Iguodala. Warriors leading by 21. Malone left side. Iguodala with a screen on Gasol. Malone. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Some really terrific numbers for Malone. He's got 10 rebounds, and 7 of his points have come on free throws, which is a big bonus.
Well, he's earned it because he has played an aggressive game at the offensive end, really attacking the defense.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Nash. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Nash gets a screen from Hill. Nash kicks to Farmar. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Farmar. Dishes it to Nash. He feeds it to Farmar. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, if they could have had this kind of run earlier in the game, it might have made a big difference.
You know, I think a big reason behind the run, Steve, is that they're not getting pressured as much by the defense now that the game's all but finished.
He dishes it to Malone. Farmar takes it away.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nash. Six on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Malone drives in. Spades dishes to Malone. And the shot is good.
Well, guys, tonight they came in here, really dictated the terms of the engagement, which is very difficult to do as the visitors.
You're right. That's not usually the way things work in the NBA. It's a great win, and no question, it's going to be a happy plane ride out of here.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night. These guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Team.
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Get up, first shot, strut walking, a little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Glad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it.
You shot lights out tonight and played a huge role in the win. Did you have a feeling coming in that you were going to be hot, or did this performance kind of catch you by surprise?
I was feeling pretty good at the shoot-around this morning, and that continued on into the warm-up, so I was definitely glad to see it going right up into the game. Sometimes you're just feeling it, and you got to take advantage of that and keep shooting the ball. I tried to do that tonight, and we were able to get the win. That's the big thing, man. We really just wanted that W today.
And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With our Santas, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Hart. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And one of the players we'll be seeing in this one, Al Horford.
And I don't know if there are too many players who start the break as well as he does. It's not just the accuracy that he has on his outlet passes, but how quick he makes them.
And I also really like his skill as a low post passer, guys. He sees the whole court and doesn't hesitate to pass up his own shot if he can get the ball to a teammate for a better look.
A contest between conferences, Oracle Arena, Oakland, California, where the Warriors take their home floor. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta. In the two meetings last year, they came away with wins, never losing.
And they'll come into this one with some confidence. Last season, they swept the season series, winning both matchups.
That's an efficient start for them offensively, working it inside for the easy 2 points.
Yeah, Clark, I think they can really attack this club in the paint. That's where they can win this game if they dominate there.
Now, here is Young. Teague kicks to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. Cans it from downtown. Gallinari's got his first 3 points of the game. Both of these teams, Clark, battled for playoff spots in their conference.
Kevin, every game is big to a team on the edge of playoff contention, Kevin. That's a whole different mindset than either of the extremes. The end of your season is kind of like a mini playoff in and of itself.
Thompson misses. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Los Angeles.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. It seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
Now here's Teague. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And he did some nice work on the boards, too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Now let's send it down to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Byron Scott.
He talked about the impact that Al Horford can have on a game and how they'll have their work cut out for them dealing with him. He said Horford's just a complete ball player. He does all the things you want from a big man. He can shoot, handle, and pass. He's always a tough matchup, but it starts with matching his energy level. Kevin will see if they have what it takes.
Thanks, Doris. Teague with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Horford with the screen on Curry. Teague, the pass to Cunningham. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here is Curry. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. Knocks it loose. And he drops him away up off the glass.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Here is Cunningham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, I mean, with the defense trying to pressure him, I thought he did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit. And you know, that's how he got himself to the free throw line.
Horford, good.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
Teague against Curry. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry dishes to Malone. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. And the shot is good. Iguodala's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gallinari passes to Teague. He dishes it to Cunningham. Back to Teague. Gallinari. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Gallinari's got 6 points.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
And Curry, here we go. Rebound, Atlanta. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop him.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
The putback, and Young slams it home.
That's how to make your mark on the board with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
Now here's Teague after the miss from Malone. And here's Gallinari outside.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Lee dishes to Malone. A jump hook. That misses off the backboard.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
And T is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hawks making a switch here. Jennings is checked in. Iguodala with the steal. Here's Malone, and it goes. That's good. What we're thinking about him, did you just catch his comments at the press conference after their last game?
He's clearly a big picture guy. I mean, it isn't really what he's done, but what the team has done. It's all about wins with this kid, and you have to respect that.
He's a competitor, no doubt about that. I mean, he doesn't go out and try to make friends or make highlights. He just comes in with one agenda, and that's just to win the basketball game every night.
Pocket four. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. They get Andre Iguodala.
You know, you hear about dead-eye shooters coming in from overseas, and you never know if it...
Here's Malone. Again, Golden State.
They ran that inbound play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. On the wing, Johnson and Iguodala. Malone is out there with David Lee, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Malone, guarded by Horford. Iguodala kicks to Malone. Can't hit. Solid defense there from Cunningham. And there's the feed to Gallinari. Beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Malone outside. The dish to Curry. Malone, a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. Curry attacking. A reverse. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
The Hawks having plenty of trouble defending against Curry.
9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Jennings is checked in. And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Young passes to Jennings. Young, he kicks it to Teague. Drains it from beyond the arc. Teague's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Lee dishes to Curry. He passes to Iguodala. Young with the steal. By himself, dishes it down to finish the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And the other thing they're doing is forcing a lot of turnovers, and that's helping them to get easy points at the other end.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Lakers was just phenomenal. He had 29 points and did a good portion of his work from the free throw line as he drew a good number of fouls. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance. For him and for us, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance, Clark, here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kelloggian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
But let's just say he was really good.
Jennings with the bucket.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry kicks to Malone. Gives him the lead pass. Iguodala outside. Lock at 6. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. No one near it. That's good on the jump shot. Iguodala's got 5 points so far. Hawks have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And here we have a rundown of the players you don't want on you when you're putting up a shot. The leaders in blocks over the last month. Look at T, 5th in the league in patrolling the paint.
Boy, that is an impressive number. My goodness, can he keep that up? If he can, boy, he'll continue to have a humongous impact on his team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Perry Jones, who's checked in for Young. Beasley comes in for Gallinari. And it's Schroeder in for Jeff Teague. Malone misses.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Pass to Spates. To the inside. Barnes. Rejected by Beasley. The Hawks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. The pass to Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Jennings against Barnes. The 8-footer. Jennings with the bucket. Jennings has got 10 points in the game.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane in the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Barnes passes to Iguodala. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
Back to Beasley. Rebound by Iguodala.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Barnes screen on Beasley. Pass to Nedovic. Back to Malone. Passes it to Nedovic. Doubled by Cunningham. Barnes kicks to Iguodala. And there's a foul. It's on Maurice Spates. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Atlanta with the ball. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. And the shot is good. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Malone drives in. Here's Singler. And the Warriors miss again. He feeds it to Miles. He passes to Schroeder. Here's Horford. A sensational shot at the buzzer.
And perfectly timed. Couldn't have done it any better. How about the...
Now, presented by Sprint.
I hope everybody got what they wanted for Christmas morning. Here's one present from me to you, all wrapped up in a halftime report. For the Atlanta Hawks, they have the lead against the Warriors over at Oracle Arena. If the playoffs started right now, they'd be on the outside looking in, but it could all change. A win here would move them into the 8th seed. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. We've seen Danilo Gallinari having a superb game. He's got 13 points and has been grabbing a few rebounds, too. And the Warriors are still in it. Going all out. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. Stephen Curry's been productive. He has 13 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. And that's all there is to it. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now it's time to send you back out to the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're ready to get rolling once again here for our Christmas Day matchup. It's been a clinic from Gallinari.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Gallinari. Jarrett Cunningham is out there with Teague. Then there's Horford. And it's Young in at the power forward position. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So neither attempt will fall that time for them.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Curry dishes to Malone. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And now look at Stephen Curry here. Over the last month, he's been one of the standouts statistically in the league. 6th in three-point field goal percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
And Steve, I really think he deserves an awful lot of credit for making it into the top 10 in three-point shooting. I mean, that's pretty high-quality marksmanship when you're a top 10 three-point shooter.
And both free throws good for Malone. Atlanta leading by 8. Teague with the ball. 5 points in the game. And Young slams it home.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Golden State, a game and a half out.
You know, for the Warriors, they're a completely different team than they were last season. I thought they would take a step forward this year, but I'd be lying if I said I thought they'd take this big a lead. It's been a huge bounce back for them.
Yeah, you're not alone in that regard, Clark. There were very few people that believed in them. I know I didn't, but you know, the fact of the matter is they believed in themselves, and that's all that matters. And that confidence was clearly warranted.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that play some of the NBA's other big men.
Just listen to the noise these fans are making for him.
Yeah, I think he may be as well-liked here as any player across the league.
Curry kicks to Iguodala. Malone right side. Dishes it to Lee.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here is Teague. He has 5. Back to Young. And he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
I also think he might have played a little football, Steve, because he's excellent at intercepting passes. I mean, that seems to be his calling card defensively.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Feeds it to Malone. Shot clock at 5. That's good. Malone's got 12 in the game.
You know, they'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
Curry against Teague. Back to Horford. 14 feet away. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 8.
I'm waiting for the fire alarm to go off the way they've come out blazing in the second half. That's 5 straight makes.
Teague against Curry. Kicks to Thompson. Iguodala outside. Malone. Sinks that one from the post. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Teague kicks to Horford. Working on Lee. From down low. And Al Horford again. Horford's got 10 points.
It's amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect in this half.
The drive by Malone. Thompson puts the lead pass in front of him. Iguodala against the bucket.
I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
And a good time here to go over our 2K leaderboard and see which point guards have had the hottest hand at the free throw line over the last 10 games. Look at Teague, deadly on this front. Someone you do not want to foul.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, that is typically where we find a lot of the top foul shooters in the league, quite honestly. But that doesn't mean we should take these guys for granted now. I mean, they put in an enormous amount of work to get to that level.
Warriors trail by 9. Iguodala's drive. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Iguodala's got 9.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Teague with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Teague. The fadeaway. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. It's off to Oklahoma City for them after this game, so they have the Thunder to look forward to. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Al Horford. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Malone drives in, and that one's good. Malone's got 16.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Malone comes with the double team. And Gallinari kicks to Teague. He dishes it to Miles. Atlanta again missing. Warriors trail by 5. The feed to Spates. Into Malone. Beasley with the steal. Iguodala against Teague. The dish to Cunningham. Back to Teague. He kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Teague. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out. Over the last month, we'll take a look at where the Hawks rank in the NBA stats. 3rd in rebounding, 3rd in steals, and they are in the top 10 in team points per game.
And the rebounds really jump out at me, Clark, when you talk about all those numbers. I mean, this is a ferocious rebounding team. They're very physical, and they always take the fight to their opponent. They seem to own the paint, and when they do that well, they're awfully tough to beat.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. On the wing, single. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Teague kicks to Jones. And there's the pass to Chase. Miles. No good on the 3. Well, it's definitely, Steve, within striking distance now.
Yeah, but every possession counts. I mean, they have a chance, but they've really got to make the most of every opportunity.
Here's Malone. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for Malone. He's got 16 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Well, and he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball and passing, getting everybody involved, they're in a great flow.
Myers Leonard, he's checked in for Maurice Spates. Beasley, the pass to Teague. Back to Beasley. From the arc. Singler with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Nice shot by Singler. Singler's got 5 now.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Jones sets the pick for Teague. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And Malone with the stop.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Here's Miles, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Malone, a screen on Teague. It's Curry with the drive. Rebound, Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Chase. Malone with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry dishes to Singler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's 8 points now in the game for Kyle Singler. T kicks to Beasley. He got it up. That misses, would have kind of had it gone in. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
It's a special New Year's Eve NBA celebration. The Utah Jazz take on Kevin Love and the Minnesota Timberwolves this Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been the aggressors, and they've been tougher in the paint all game.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game. Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. David Lee is out there with Malone. That's the Warriors' 5. Teague against Curry. Teague, the pass to Horford. He's against Lee with the fadeaway. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iguodala off the pitch from Malone. A drive by Iguodala. Out to Thompson. Gallinari with the steal. Pass to Jenkins. He feeds it to Young. The shot misses. So Golden State will take it the other way. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Here's Iguodala. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Jenkins. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And here's what's upcoming now for the Hawks. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
And I'm going to look forward to seeing how that Portland game turns out for sure.
Jared Cunningham, he's checked in for Atlanta. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to Malone. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Atlanta making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. pass to Gallinari. 6 to shoot. Curry brings the double. Here's Schroeder. Atlanta again missing. Warriors leading by 4. Dishes it to Iguodala. Some solid defense from Gallinari.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Horford. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
They were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Gentlemen, Byron Scott had some advice for his team in that last timeout. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying, no time like the present, gentlemen. Embrace it. Embrace the spotlight, and let's make it happen. Kevin, let's see what they can do.
All right, Doris. Shot's good from Young.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Curry kicks to Malone. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
T gets to Young. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson outside. Malone a screen on Teague. Thompson dishes to Malone. Lets it go from 11, and it's Golden State with another.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Teague kicks to Horford. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Now Iguodala. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
And Young, here we go. And good on the basket. Book it. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Golden State with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
To the paint.
The solo alley-oop. That's not something we see too often.
Timed it perfectly. You're right. It caught the defense totally off guard.
I remember Tracy McGrady doing that. First guy I ever saw pull that off.
Thompson passes to Iguodala. Back to Thompson. Feeds the lead. Working on Horford. Here's Malone. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he wanted everybody in the building to know who threw that one down.
Hanging on the rim is, I guess, one way to do it.
Well, it's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up, I guess.
And Young slams it home.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
The open shot by Malone. Misses off the left iron. The Hawks trail by 3. Young sets a screen for Gallinari. Missed inside.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And both free throws good for Malone.
You can't say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys.
Teague dishes to Cunningham. He passes to Horford. Working on Lee. Little turnaround. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Iguodala left side. Kicks it to Thompson. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. And right through it goes. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. .131 left to play in the final quarter. And Young with the basket on the assist by Horford. 18 points here for Thaddeus Young.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
He dishes it to Iguodala. The feed to Lee. Into Malone. So here's Gallinari. And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. T kicks to Gallinari. Back to T. There's the dish to Gallinari. On target from downtown. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. It's Thompson off the drive. Lee. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7. Out to Gallinari. From deep. Connects. And now they trail by just 4.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Tries to save it, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Now here's Malone. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 32 points for T. Cunningham passes to Gallinari. T. Wide open. Count it! We've got 22 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
The free throws go down and the lead goes up.
Young outside. He kicks it to Cunningham. Takes the 3. But they'll get another chance. Here's Horford. Offline. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Well, that'll do it. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, T.
According to sources within the league office, you have just been named the conference's Player of the Week once again. Who do you most credit for this award?
It all starts with the fans. They always have my back here, and I owe everything to them for that. It's really quite easy when you have teammates like mine and a coaching staff like the one we have here. When all the pieces fall into place like that, scoring the points just becomes a formality.
And the Thunder going through their pregame routines. We're coming at you from the peak, Chesapeake Energy Arena in beautiful Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, as the Thunder prepare to take the floor. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. As we take a look here at David Lee, guys, what do you think?
Well, I'm a big fan of David Lee, fellas. I mean, you look at the way he's progressed in his career. Each season he's found a way to improve, and now he's become one of the better passing forwards in the NBA. I just like what he does because he can figure out ways to win each and every night.
I think a lot of it just has to do with him feeling right at home with the ball on the block. If you double, he'll find the open man, and if you don't, he'll square up and go into his move. He just finds a way to be productive on offense.
For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they come in off a loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis at the FedEx Forum.
Their offense really sputtered in that game. They went through stretches where points became very hard to come by.
And Steve, you know, their play wasn't terrible. It wasn't too bad, but this game still is about making shots, and the shot making wasn't there.
Now here's Jennings. Unloads, and he hits the jump shot. Jennings has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Thunder.
A good play to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
He kicks it to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good.
Great shot. I mean, so difficult to get your shot on line when you're off balance like that.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Atlanta Hawks.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
Good on the second free throw. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, Scott Brooks gave me a couple of minutes to catch up with him. He told me he's a fan of Andre Iguodala, especially the way he's developed his outside shot. He said that was one weakness. He could do everything else, pass, handle, and finish. And boy, what a defender. But now that he's developed that jump shot, there are really no weaknesses in this game. Guys, that makes it awfully tough to deal with a guy who can impact the game in that many ways. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Now here's Jennings. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
Malone, he's guarded by Jennings. Lee gets the bucket.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Westbrook against Curry. And Westbrook, here we go. Curry meets him. Puts it up from 12. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
And stolen by Singleton. Jennings with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Ibaka with the screen on Curry. Iguodala against Durant. Rocket 6. And Ibaka kicks to Singleton. Puts it up. Malone with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's the Warriors' ball. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
This game kicks off what should be an interesting season series between these clubs. And, of course, they'll see each other 4 times this year.
Singleton's there. Malone misses.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
And Ibaka slams it in.
That's how to make your mark on the board, with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for the defense, guys.
Lead. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. Well, as Steve was saying, Clark, they're in the same conference. There's going to be a lot of familiarity there. And who knows, after that, they may see each other in the playoffs, too, if all goes right for them.
Well, that's certainly a possibility, Kevin, but we've got a long way to go before that scenario comes to pass.
That's right. Work from Durant. Offensive rebound. Singleton misses.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
And Iguodala with the basket, the assist by Malone. Iguodala's got his first basket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
That drops.
So every once in a while, they'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Here's Curry. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, into Malone. In the air, the Thunder poured in. Ibaka's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
And Durant gets it to go. And so here is Golden State, trailing by 2. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry dishes to Malone. Can't hit. Ibaka with some nice D.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
And it's blocked by Curry, but they'll get another chance. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ibaka, the pass to Durant. Oklahoma City moving it around. The Thunder with another miss.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Malone is screen on Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Singleton. Singleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Westbrook. There's the lob to the hoop. And Ibaka slams it in.
You see this?
Good play, just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Golden State looking at who they got. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Malone is out there with Myers Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 1.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Malone with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Iguodala. Knocks down the 3-ball. Iguodala's got 8.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Jennings with the ball. Averaging 22 points a game. And Kevin Durant with the slam. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here, guys. This is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. That's on Chris Singleton. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lee's checked in. Now, here is Singleton. Averaging 6 points per contest. Kicks it to Jennings. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He ended up with 34 points, and there didn't seem to be much you could do to stop him, shooting efficiently from both the field and the foul line. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified, Clark.
Well, I know this opponent should be terrified because there's a good chance the momentum he gathered that night carries right over into this game.
Well, some of it will carry over. That's inevitable. It's just a matter of how much.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the made shot by David Lee. Deflects the pass. Pass to Malone. Dishes it to Iguodala. Back to Malone. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Griffith. Thunder trailing by 3. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Jennings. 3-pointer. Gets it to go. Jennings has got his. Here's Westbrook. 29 points for him last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Passes to Strong. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. That one a little long. Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And here we go with Westbrook running up the court. Durant, the pass to Strong. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And the Warriors making a change here. The Thunder have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Well, how about the numbers for this club? As a team, 79% from the free throw line this year.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And, Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes. It's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Nedovic. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. A fader. The shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
The pass to McDonald. Malone with the screen. Now the dish to Barnes. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Strong. .55 seconds left in the first half. Perkins kicks to Westbrook. They need this. Here's Ibaka. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Their free throw attempts have really fallen off here in the second quarter. Not as aggressive.
Yeah, if they want to avoid going into the half with this deficit, they need to stop settling for these long jump shots and attack the rim.
And some changes here for the Warriors. David Lee's checked in for Spates. Iguodala comes in for Harrison Barnes. And Steph Curry is subbed in for Nedovic. Now here's Malone. He's coming off a 34-point game against Atlanta.
And no question, you look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
Now Jennings, after the missed 3 from Iguodala. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tries to keep it alive. Iguodala with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Passes it to McDonald, expanding his range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint, here's Burke. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
And we're through 2 here in a good one. Warriors lead by 5. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. The games are starting to take on a little more meaning as the season gets into full swing. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against Oklahoma City. As far as the conference is concerned, they're sitting right in the leader's rearview mirror. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. Andre Iguodala has the team high in scoring. He's got 8 points, and his defense has been very solid. He's been bothering shots. He's keeping his hands active, making it difficult for guys to score on. And still in this, the Thunder hanging around. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Brandon Jennings hasn't made much of an impact so far. The shot, I'm sorry, it's been atrocious. Nothing's falling. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. We've seen Jeremy Lamb having a really great game.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out. And so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Durant. Ibaka is out there with Chris Singleton. Then there's Jennings, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. There's Jennings with the 3, and the rebound goes to David Lee. Lee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Malone dishes to Iguodala. Back to Malone. There's the bucket. Good. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over. That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Curry passes to Iguodala. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Jennings against Thompson. Jennings drives in. Ibaka. A reverse. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Now here's Iguodala. 10 points for him. The feed to Thompson. Outside Curry. Into Malone. Shot clock at 6. Lead. Misses from short range. Thunder trailing by 9. Westbrook with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Back to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Back to Malone. Got it. Good job in the low post. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Westbrook kicks to Jennings. There's the three. And it's Malone with the rebound.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Thompson dishes to Malone. Back to Thompson for three. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gives him the lead pass. There's Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving it around. Jennings.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Here's Ibaka. Up and in on the layup. Ibaka's got 14 points.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
Here's Lee, following the score by Serge Ibaka.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Now here's Curry, averaging 13 points a contest. They get it back. Lee passes to Malone. Nice D from Chris Singleton.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Westbrook kicks to Jennings. Back to Westbrook for the three. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got 5 assists tonight.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Now here's Curry. Iguodala kicks to Malone. Back to Iguodala. Iguodala off the bench from Malone. Tipped. Curry against Durant. Westbrook with the bucket. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
And here's Thompson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Kyle Singler's checked in for Golden State. The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Good. 7 points for Brandon Jennings.
Well, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
It's stolen by Adams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Jennings leading the charge. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Malone a screen on Jennings. Curry attacking. Back to Leonard. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go Clark right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Very pretty alley win.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Back to Singler. Into Malone. And stolen by Perkins. Perkins with the screen for Jennings. Outside Durant. Perkins with a screen on Barnes. And Durant, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. Adams. And he slams it one-handed.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Singler dishes to Curry. Up top, Malone. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Adams. 1:03 left in the third. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's no reason for these big men to shy away from contact on the inside because when they get to the foul, you can see the success they've been having in the past month. You look at T, second in the NBA, so great from the line.
That's a very confident group of players at the foul line. You know, we've seen a lot of guys at that size struggle from the free throw line, but these are good shooters here.
Oh, I want to check you on that now. Not all big guys struggle at the stripe, Steve. I mean, I know you're a little fella, but there are some excellent free throw shooting big men around. None more so than the group here.
Lamb passes to Burke. Feeds it to Lamb. 36 seconds left to play in the third. The Warriors trail. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Barnes kicks to Malone. He feeds it to Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Malone. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Malone's got 18 points in the game.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
Now here's Jennings. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Tune in this Thursday, December 29th. Rajon Rondo and the Boston Celtics take on the Golden State Warriors. Don't miss it.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. Malone is out there with Kevin Seraphin. Outside Westbrook. Malone with the block. Curry kicks to Malone. On the wing, Iguodala. Back to Malone to take the lead. Here's Seraphin. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, Kevin. Closing out on shots, blocking a lot of them as well.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Westbrook missing again. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. He dishes it to Thompson. Iguodala. Malone. Defended by Ibaka. Here's Seraphin. Over Singleton. Shot by Seraphin. No good.
They really depend on them to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on them, they expect them to make it.
Westbrook drives in. Down low. Singleton misses.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Thompson dishes to Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Westbrook. He passes it to Griffin. Back to Westbrook. There's the pass to Griffin. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Looking to get back on track here. And that one's through. Westbrook
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
You know, one of his other qualities, Steve, is how quickly he starts to break. I mean, he doesn't need numbers either. He can be a coast-to-coast, rack-to-rack guy all by himself. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that break, Coach Scott Brooks had some words for his team. The message, stick with it. He said the game is right there, fellas, right there for the taking. But we've got to play with purpose and precision. Kevin, can they get it done?
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Malone. Thompson right side. Iguodala outside. Durant with the steal. Makes the lead pass. Westbrook, Singleton, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Malone passes to Iguodala. Outside Curry. Pulls it from the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
And a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Malone, a screen on Westbrook. He kicks it to Malone. And stolen by Singleton. It's Durant with the drive. And it's blocked. Iguodala against Durant. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Kicks to Westbrook. Dishes it to Singleton. A baseline J. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. It's Thompson off the drive. Iguodala. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if he can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Jennings kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. It is now to Singleton. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
No doubt the Oklahoma City fans want to see the Thunder take that game.
And Westbrook, here we go. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
So far in the game for Westbrook, 12 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
Now he's a maestro, Clark, and when the conductor of this offense putting on a fantastic performance. It seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
Warriors leading by 3. It's Curry with the drive. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the...
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I'll say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Oklahoma City shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Thompson against Jennings. Pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Malone.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Iguodala, this is to Malone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Inside, here's Durant. It counts, and the foul. They get Andre Iguodala.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half. He hasn't had as many opportunities at the line as he had in the first half.
Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Curry passes it to Malone. Iguodala outside. Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked by Singleton. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Durant with the drive. Pass to Singleton. And a foul on the shot. They'll go to the strike for 2. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Iguodala off the pitch from Malone. Malone left side. Back to Iguodala. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Iguodala kicks to Thompson. They need this one. But they get it back.
Nice job on the offensive glass.
Iguodala against Jennings. Moves back up. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Huge points.
That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
Thunder have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw is critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's Curry. The long 3. The rebound by Brandon Jennings. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, so strategically everything changes a little bit. Those were very important foul shots.
Malone a screen on Westbrook. Curry kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Curry with the lead pass. And stolen by Singleton. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And that'll wrap it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and thanks for tuning in.
Six blocks for you tonight. Even with that defensive effort, it wasn't enough to lead the team to a win. Is there anything positive you can take away from your performance, even in a loss like this?
Well, yeah. I can take a positive amount of blocks and add it to my season totals. But that's not what it's about. I'm not one to sit here and get excited about some random stat when my team didn't win the game. It's not fair to my teammates. and it's definitely not fair to the fans. Our number one priority has got to be winning games. So let's talk about what we did wrong as a team, or how we can improve next time instead of focusing in on one little positive stat I put up on a score sheet.
Everyone's in their seats here at the Oracle Arena as the Golden State Warriors look to grab a win in front of the home crowd here. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. Hey guys, taking a look at Andre Iguodala. What do we see from him?
Well, he's really good defensively at anticipating plays and then forcing players into areas where they don't want to go and where they become more vulnerable for turnover.
And don't forget now, a walking highlight reel every time he steps on the court. His flair for the dramatic makes him worth the price of admission all by himself.
So for the Celtics, their last game, a loss to the Lakers at the Staples Center. They battled and battled, but could not pull it off at the end. Guys losing by just a single point.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong, and they didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there.
Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bradley. Makes the lead pass. And Rajon Rondo the basket on the assist by Bradley. Rondo's got the game going here with the first basket for the Celtics. Malone is screen on Rondo. Into Malone. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Hawes. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Byron Scott. I asked him which player he was most worried about, and his answer was immediate: Rajon Rondo. He said Rondo's ability to take control of games with his defense and his playmaking make it tough to mitigate what he can do on the floor. We'll see if he has something up his sleeve, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Kicks it to Iguodala. Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
It's Bradley on the wing. Outside Rondo. High post try. And another basket for Boston. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
They had major problems at the charity stripe in that game. It was interesting. They just could not make free throws.
Yeah, and that's frustrating to watch, especially on the road where your opportunities at the line tend to be a little more sparse than when you're at home. Boy, you've got to cash in on them.
And both free throws good for Malone. Rondo with it. 20 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Double by Lee. Bradley passes to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Hawes covered by Lee. Expanding his range. The shot by Rondo is no good. Celtics on D. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
always a little tougher to see how you match up with teams in the opposite conference because you just don't see them very often. You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Bradley. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone outside. Deflected. Rondo with the steal. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
And they're doing a fantastic job of finding the open man and getting easy looks.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Off target from outside. Steve talking about the lack of games, reps between these two teams. There's not a lot of history between them, and this is their first chance this season to create some, I guess, with one more meeting later on coming up.
You know, that's what we get when it's East versus West, Kevin, but it certainly hasn't detracted from the atmosphere in here. I think, if anything, it's added a little something to it.
I agree. Here's Bradley after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Outside Rondo, just 5 to shoot. And they double up Rondo. Here's Vern. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. He has 5.
You know, I think, Kevin, they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Spates checked in for David Lee. Malone kicks to Thompson. Back to Malone. Oh, and the dunk by Malone. Now, cut. That is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't
Come
remember
on.
ever seeing a dunk like that in the game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw it.
Oh, man, that was just amazing.
Now here's Rondo, averaging 12 points a game. Rondo off the pick from Sullinger. 6 to shoot. Bradley against Thompson. And it's Boston with another.
We're talking about Avery Bradley here. Let's take a look at some of his stats. Going well for him this season. 11th in steals. And he's been locked in from behind the arc, guys. He's in the top 20 in the NBA in three-point field goal percentage.
And, you know, Steve, going back to his steals, I mean, defense has really been at the core of his identity. I mean, he poses a lot of problems to whoever he's guarding. And that helps the team at the defensive end.
Now Rondo, after the missed 3 from Iguodala. Outside Bradley. Right side Landry. Wide open look. Olynyk tips it back in.
Well, I'm impressed with the determination he showed right there, getting himself in a good position under the glass. Did his work early there.
Yeah, with the presence of mind, know just where the rebound was going to go to.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in. That was beautiful.
Now here's Bradley after the miss from Andre Iguodala. Bradley kicks to Rondo. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Olynyk. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here.
Just listen to the noise these fans are making for him.
Yeah, I think he may be as well liked.
The drive by Malone. And that one's good. Malone's got 8 points. Celtics leading by 5. Curry and Thompson, the splash brothers in the backcourt. Malone is out there with David Lee, and it's McDonald in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bradley kicks to Rondo. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Sullinger. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hawes got his first bucket of the night. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Thunder, boy was he tremendous. He dropped in 24 points and added 7 rebounds to go with his scoring. This game of his was just a standout all-around display of basketball. Coaches love to see that, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. I mean, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
Bradley, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 7. Malone dishes to Iguodala. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Iguodala's drive. Malone. Jared Sullinger grabs the board. Sullinger's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Rondo with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Vern. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. With the break in the action, let's now bring up the 2K leaderboard and look at the league's top scorers over the past 10 games. You look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
I'll tell you what, he's been on quite a roll here of late. Just a pure scoring display.
Thompson for the triple. And Boston with the rebound.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
That's tipped. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. To take a look at the Cavaliers. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And checking out Boston, just way behind.
You know, looking at Boston, they've not achieved any of even the most modest goals they've set for themselves so far.
Well, it's been a tough year, Clark, no question. There was a lot of talk from them before the season about, proving the doubters wrong. But at this point, the doubters look right.
Here's Iguodala. Traps in the tray.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Carl Landry's checked in for Jared Sullinger. Celtics leading by 6. Outside Rondo. He feeds it to Landry. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Hawes. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there. 84% on the season.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Here's Curry, averaging 12 points a game. Thompson outside. He dishes it to Iguodala. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Spates, guarded by Hawes. Spates, the pass to Malone. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's on Carl Landry.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play, even with the defender draped all over him. He's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And you also can't say enough about his stamina. I mean, he has a non-stop motor, always turned up and turned on. And even playing at that speed, it doesn't prevent him from playing big minutes either.
Olenek is checked in for Spencer Hawes. The drive by Rondo. He kicks it to Olenek. Great tee that time from Spates. Warriors trail by 6. Now the pass to Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Outside Rondo. Landry with a screen for Rondo. Pass to Landry. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Misses at the rim.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Curry kicks to Iguodala. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Andre Iguodala. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead. 1:46 left now here in the second. Back to Rondo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Iguodala dishes to Malone. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's... 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Barnes. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
The drive by Rondo. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. It's the Celtics leading by just 1. Folks, stay.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, fans. We got a close game going on out in Oakland. Boston leading against Golden State. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Kelly Olynyk making a big contribution. He's got 10 points, and his field goal percentage has been great. A lot of high-quality looks. On the other hand, Golden State also been giving it their best. They're off to a pretty good spot. They're sitting second in the conference. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Malone.
Well, he shot his share of free throws, that's for sure. I mean, he got to the line, drew contact, and you love getting to the free throw line. Easy points if you can get them.
Steve, I think they may have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one player. I mean, he's drawing a lot of fouls on guys.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, a speedy backcourt of Rondo and Bradley. Spencer Hawes out there with Jared Sullinger. And the Celtics with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rondo against Curry.
Come on, box it out, man.
Rondo passes to Sullinger. Clock at 6. The dish to Bradley. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And with the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. Number 1, Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, he's been in sync with his teammates over that stretch of time. No question, his passing has just been phenomenal.
Here's the screen. And Hawes kicks to Rondo. Curry with the steal. Gives him the lead pass. Iguodala gets the bucket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
Nice job coming off that screen. He has 7.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Curry dishes to Malone. Thompson outside. Back to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
A moment here to take a look at some stats for Rajon Rondo. First in assists. And he is also enjoying the #2 ranking in steals per game. So he's been a real force defensively.
And you know, you threw his #1 assist ranking out there, Steve. And what's really impressive is that not only is he creative, but he's a willing passer. The guy wants to give it up, and he really makes it easy for his teammates to score because he's so good at giving them the ball in ideal position.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Rondo's got 7. Clark and Steve, either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
That's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Curry attacking Malone. Iguodala outside. Thompson up top. Back to Iguodala. Iguodala left side. And another basket for Golden State.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Outside Rondo. Ball's not loose. Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Good! Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
But you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
For Boston, they have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them.
Well, collectively, this is a 73% free throw shooting team.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
The free throw is good from Sullinger. So it's the Warriors now. Feeds it to Thompson. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Outside Curry. Lee sets a screen for Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Hawes got 3 rebounds now in this one. It's Bradley on the wing, covered by Lee. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Thunder. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. Then, of course, the Warriors, sitting directly below them, just 1 spot down.
Right now, looking at the Warriors, they're a team that came almost completely off the pace this season. Nobody saw them being in the position they're in.
And I'll tell you what, the longer we wait for the bottom to drop out, the more unlikely it gets. I think we've reached a stage where we can officially say they're for real. What an excellent performance from the field for him.
To the inside, here's Sullinger, and it's blocked by Malone. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And it's Rondo penetrating. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to Thompson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with 1 hand.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. And a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or 2 to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And something else I think of with him is that 3-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
Backing him down is Iguodala. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bradley. Right side Bradley. He passes to Sullinger. And Iguodala comes to help. They get the rebound. Sullinger passes to Hawes. Can't hit from in close. Warriors have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Iguodala dishes to Curry. Malone left side. There's the feed to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Malone with the stuff.
Again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Rondo off the pick from Sullinger. Curry against Rondo. Passes it to Sullinger. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Warriors leading by 8. Malone drives in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Rondo against Curry. Here's Bradley. He's got 5. And it's blocked by Malone.
He has not been on his game. You know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The Celtics making a switch here. 1:32 left in the third. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Here's Landry. Gets it to go.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint. And when you can get them, you got to score them.
The Warriors leading. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. He was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
That's good. Landry's got his second bucket of the night.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Malone, a screen on Crawford. Curry kicks to Spates. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
It's Crawford with the drive. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
The Warriors have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Olynyk sets a screen for Crawford. Dishes it to Olynyk. Plenty of space. Misses off the left iron.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
It's a special New Year's Eve NBA celebration. Paul George and the Indiana Pacers hit the road to battle it out with the Golden State Warriors this Saturday, 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Warriors leading by 9. Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Steph Curry's out there with Kyle Singler. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Leonard in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors' foul.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Leonard hits them both. Celtics trail by 11. Kicks to Rondo. He feeds it to Humphries. Trying his luck deep. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
No doubt the Oklahoma City fans want to see the Thunder take that game.
Boston making a switch here. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Boston Celtics. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. Celtics trail by 11. Crawford outside. Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Lays out. Leonard with the steal. Barnes passes to Malone. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Malone's got 15 points here in the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And they're also really getting out in transition and scoring some hoops in the fast break tonight.
5 on the clock. Rondo dishes to Landry, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
They have no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
Spencer Hawes is checked in for Boston. On the clock, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Warriors leading by 10. Crawford kicks to Hawes. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Barnes kicks to Malone. The rebound by the Celtics. Hawes got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Rondo. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
He dishes it to Barnes. He kicks it to Leonard. The second chance effort. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Boston making some changes. He comes in for Myers Leonard. And it's Iguodala in for Harrison Barnes. Rondo passes to Bradley. Now the dish to Sullinger. Inside, Hawes. And he banks in the layup. Hawes got 7 now in this quarter.
Beautiful ball movement again.
Last 5 trips, they've all ended with a great pass leading to a basket, Steve. I mean, they are really sharing the basketball.
Iguodala dishes to Curry. Back to Iguodala. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Celtics trail by 10. Rondo is doubled. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Bradley. And the pass to Rondo. Tries it from the top of the key. They get it back. Here's Sullinger. Tries again. Misses the layup. Warriors leading by 10. Iguodala kicks to Malone. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pass to Bradley. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
The drive by Malone. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Malone's got 7 points for the quarter.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Now here's Rondo. Pulls up from the corner. Great D that time from Iguodala.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Malone right side. Iguodala outside. Now Lee inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Bradley. Second shot opportunity. Sullinger no good.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Iguodala the pass from Malone. Good. Malone's got 34. Celtics trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And 11 points for Rajon Rondo. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some words for his team. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
Right side Rondo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
And it's Rondo penetrating. The jump hook goes back up.
Not quite getting the second chance points that they did in the first half.
Is this the same guy we saw in the first half? I mean, this is strange. You can't buy one up here.
Malone dishes to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Thompson up top. Pass to Malone. Curry. He's covered by Rondo. Curry kicks to Lee. Another shot. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Warriors leading by 9. Malone drives in. And Jared Sullinger pulls it down. Sullinger's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Here's Malone. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Malone's got 11 points in the quarter.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rondo kicks to Sullinger. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists now in the game. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Celtics trail by 7. Feeds to Sullinger. Steph Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Lee off a pitch from Malone. Lee kicks to Malone. He passes it to Iguodala. Malone. Rockets hits. And that one's good. Malone's got 38 points.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Shoots from 14, and it's good off the back rim and in. Malone's got 40 points.
And he's performing at such a high level. That's why they're in the lead right now.
Back to Rondo. The feed to Sullinger. Sinks the 15-footer.
Rondo with the nice dish.
Warriors have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Outside Curry. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And this game is finally getting away from them.
Yep, it has gotten away. There's not really anything they can do now.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a new group in for the Celtics. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. The drive by Malone. Off on the layup. Here's Crawford. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, T.
If I take you there, would you believe in fairy tales? Oh, a place where no one feels the pain, living without suffering. Roads are paved by loving hands. Energy.
You had a big game, 40 points. It seemed like you were scoring at will. How did it feel to see so many things going right out there, not just for you, but for the team as a whole?
This is how it should be, man. Us getting the W and me leading the way offensively. You guys probably know this already, but it's been that way most of my career. I lead with my play, and when my teammates fall in line, there's not much that anyone can do to stop us. Let's hope we can pull it off again next game.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. We're all dressed up and ready to go. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And one of the players we'll be seeing in this one, Kobe Bryant.
Kevin, what I like about him is that he tends to get hot at the most opportune times. It doesn't matter if it's coming out of a halftime or out of a timeout. He just has a knack for heating up in a hurry.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
For the Pacers right now, they're focused on getting off to a good start to the road trip here. This is a critical time for them. They've got guys, a lot of away games coming up, and it's a stretch that's going to be a very, very difficult test.
And you get these opportunities sometimes on these short road trips like this one. You really want to take care of business, show you can win those games on the road, and keep that momentum going.
Yeah, and if they can get a win tonight, guys, they might start to think, hey, this is a short trip. Why don't we see if we can run the table? And that's not out of the realm of possibility to happen.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. From the stripe. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Last outing for Golden State. They won that game against Boston.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop them.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Warriors making the shot. George. Back to Kobe. Dishes it to George. There's the three. That's good. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Iguodala with it. George picks him up. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. Right side Curry. Back to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Outside Curry. Broke loose. It's stolen by Carter Williams.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And saved a likely dunk there.
Yeah, very smart foul under the circumstances. You can't allow him to just throw it down on you.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Carter Williams. Here comes Curry. Averaging 12 points a game. Thompson outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Now here's Boozer. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver. Clock at 6. Carter Williams kicks to Kobe. Indiana again missing. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to Denver.
And, you know, Kevin, despite the outcome, I think they got to be feeling pretty good coming into this game. There are a lot of positives they can take away from that performance.
Yeah, you can't dwell on the final score in that case. You have to think about the things you did well and build on those.
Here's Carter Williams following the score by Golden State. Feeds it to Kobe. Left side Kobe from 13. Again the miss by Kobe.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
It's Iguodala with the drive. He feeds it to Lee. And that one's good. Here's Carter Williams, averaging 8 points a game. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Kobe. The three from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Here's Carter Williams. Kobe dishes to Hibbert. And it's blocked by Malone. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Now here's Carter Williams. Kicks to Boozer. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Gobert's checked in for Hibbert. And it's Granger in for Carlos Boozer. Lee passes to Malone. And that one is handed home.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pit.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Warriors leading by 3. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, thank you. I caught up with Eric Spoelstra. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thank you, Doris. And George, here we go. Shot clock at 5. Outside George. The Warriors pull it in. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
And these interconference matchups are important, Kevin. You only see the club twice all season, and it feels a little different. You want to go out and really put on a good performance.
Hits the bucket. And that's now 10 points for T.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And you know what? I'm not sure where all his energy comes from, but he has a bottomless supply of it. I mean, his tank's...
Leonard with a screen on Boozer. Malone kicks to Leonard and stolen by Hibbert. Curry and Thompson, the splash brothers in the back. Myers Leonard is out there at Malone, and it's McDonald in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul. That's blocked, and they're able to recover. Here is Watson. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Boozer. And it's Malone with the rebound. Steve was talking about, Clark, just moments ago about not playing each other often because they're different conferences. And wouldn't you say that affects the way a game will play out?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, when it's an opponent you see so little of, there's always a feeling out process, and I'm sure that'll be the case today for both teams.
Indiana moving it around. And Tucker kicks to George. The pass to Hibbert. He's covered by Leonard. He dishes it to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball. Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now, the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 5 now. And so here is Golden State. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Iguodala kicks to Malone. Outside for Curry. Iguodala outside. Now Lee inside. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He thought he hit.
Granger with the screen for Hill. Here's Carter Williams. Iguodala with the block. Here's Malone. 15 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Carter Williams kicks to George. Pass to Carter Williams. There's the feed to Hill. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Barnes dishes to Malone. Lee left side. Good work defensively by Kobe. Pacers trail by 10. Hill kicks to Granger. Uncovered. Cannot hit. So Golden State will take it the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Carter Williams kicks to Granger. George. The dish to Hill. Back to George. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. Foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
Boy, Hibbert's checked in for the Pacers. And George drops them both. Warriors leading by 10. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Curry passes to Iguodala. Malone in the high post. He kicks to Barnes. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. First in shooting percentage, second in free throw percentage, and they're ranked third in outside shooting. 3-point percentage, that is.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
A nice shot by George.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Warriors have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Their turnovers are really prominent. I know they're leading, but eventually it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possession.
They've been so undisciplined, Clark. That's been the most disappointing thing for me here.
Pass to Hill. Dishes to Carter Williams. 6 to shoot. Fires from 18. And it's Spates with the rebound. Spates has got his third rebound tonight.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And Nedovic kicks to Iguodala. Feeds it to single. Back to Iguodala. Golden State moving it around. It's stolen by Carter Williams. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Misses from close range.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Spates the pass to Nedovic. On the wing, it's Iguodala. And then Iguodala with the top. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 7. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
New Year's Eve and the anticipation is building. But before the clock strikes 12, let's jump right into the halftime report. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against Indiana. Right now, they're in second place in the conference standings. T not having much difficulty scoring against Indiana. We're at halftime, and still, he hasn't missed a shot. It's been a pure shooting exhibition. On the Pacers side of things, they managed to hang around. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. The first half, a letdown for Kobe. An unsightly, untimely shooting percentage. Ugly game. Time now to get you back to the game in Oakland. Second half from Oracle Arena coming right up.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. We have seen an exceptional performance from Malone.
Yeah, the defensive effort and intensity has been fantastic, and you can tell he's really inspiring his team with his play.
Yeah, his emotion and his production. He's been patrolling the court, blocking shot after shot out there, and he's really made a statement with his defensive effort.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Paul George. Carter Williams is out there with Kobe. Then there's Carlos Boozer. And it's Hibbert in at the 5 down low. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Celtics got down to business. He had 40 points and was in the zone as a shooter, lighting it up from both the foul line and the field. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Oh, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
Here's Hibbert. What a terrific move that was.
They've been good on all three of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. He feeds it to Malone. Out to Thompson. Back to Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got 19 points.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Now here's Carter Williams. It's George on the wing. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And a chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. Look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
You know what, Kevin? Leading the league in scoring is no small feat. He's out there every night giving it his best, and the effort is definitely paying off.
As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, the Golden State Warriors, a game and a half out.
You know, for the Warriors, there's always one Cinderella team in the NBA each year, it seems. And this year, it looks like they're it.
Yeah, for sure. But I know they don't like to hear that talk, Clark, because let's go.
Get it! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Hibbert kicks to George. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kobe dishes to Hibbert. Back to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. Again, Indiana.
And still perfect here in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field.
Curry passes to Malone. Lee. Back to Malone. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster team.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Well, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Kobe with a screen on Curry. Carter Williams. No good. Malone with some nice D.
finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
Pacers trail by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And George kicks to Hibbert. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. On the wing, George shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He passes to Iguodala. A jump hook, and that's off the glass and in. Iguodala's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Boozer, he's covered by Malone. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry. Some changes for Indiana. Myers Leonard comes in for David Lee, and it's Harrison Barnes in for Andre Iguodala. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
So a moment now, check out the story on Danny Granger. How the last month of basketball was for him. 6th in free throw percentage. And he's in the top 10 in terms of three-point field goal percentage. So it's really been a good run for him from downtown.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game. And he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
It's back to Hill. Outside Jackson, expanding his range. They get it back. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, I really admire low post scoring. It's kind of a lost art, guys. The footwork, the deception, and he's just got an assortment of moves down there.
Yeah, he's a ballerina in the post, Steve. That's what he is. One of the most fascinating parts of the game for me to watch. The combination of strength, balance, explosion, and touch all rolled into one.
Malone outside. Kicks to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Malone. Jackson against Curry. Misses in close.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Malone. Granger with the defensive effort.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Here's the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And George kicks to Jackson. He dishes it to Hill. George sets a screen for Hill. Fires the 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
In low to Boozer. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Seraphin dishes to Malone. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a chance now to check out the schedule for Indiana. It's off to Oklahoma City for him after this game, so they have the Thunder to look forward to. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Paul George. The Warriors have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Barnes kicks to Curry. On the wing, single. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Outside Hill. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Indiana making a change here. Watson's checked in. Pacers trail by 4. The pass to Granger. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Granger's got 13.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Singler outside. Singler gets a screen from Malone. Singler passes to Malone. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Jackson. Passes it to Watson. Outside Jackson. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Hibbert missing. The Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. There's the lob to the hoop. Deflected. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Iguodala with it. Pass to McDonald. Back to Iguodala. Fires the 3. Good. Iguodala's got 14. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action.
Start your new year with the NBA. The Dallas Mavericks go up against Dwayne Wade and the Miami Heat. It's East and West. Be there.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The 4th quarter of action getting started. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And that's helped with their passing game, too, because they're getting a lot of assists by sharing the ball and moving it.
On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Malone is out there with Maurice Spates, and it's McDonald in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Boozer with the screen for Carter Williams. The feed to Boozer. Shot clock at 6. Tucker dishes to Hibbert. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Kobe. Iguodala with the block.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Spates with a screen on Boozer. Thompson off the pick from Malone. It's Thompson off the drive. And he makes the first. The Pacers making a switch here. He hits both from the strike.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Now here's Carter Williams. He's guarded close. Boozer. He's covered by Malone. With the fadeaway. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Curry, here we go. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And here is Carter Williams. Thompson comes with the double team. Now here's Carter Williams, guarded by Curry. Curry, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Shot clock at 3. From half court, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home.
Tell you what, there'll be a lot of focus on that Oklahoma City contest.
Warriors leading by 11. Malone with the screen. Curry kicks to Thompson. Now the dish to Iguodala. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Andre Iguodala. And it's 8 points for Steph Curry.
Well, Curry is a constant threat offensively, Kevin. As soon as he crosses half court, you have to pick him up. He's got unlimited range, but also the shiftiness on the dribble, the ability to create space, get into the paint, and either hit a little floater or find a teammate for a jump shot.
Well, one of the best shooters in the game, Steve, no question about that. The passing ability is there too, but it's his honey sweet stroke that really is his best quality.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address his team. He got after them and told them to turn up the intensity, saying we put ourselves in a corner and now we've got to fight our way out. Show me what you have. Let's see if we've got what it takes, guys.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Back to Iguodala, into Malone. Stolen by Boozer, and T is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Pacers trail by 16. And T is going to pick up the foul. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Well, in the first half, he was flawless when it came to handling the ball, but that has not been the case here since halftime.
1:58 left in the fourth. Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. Back to Iguodala. Gives him the lead pass. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Now, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Knocking down is Bryant. Open shot, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
And so here is Golden State. Malone drives in, and he slams that one down.
This is outrageous. Every shot they're taking right now seems to be finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They are absolutely rolling.
And George kicks to Kobe. From deep, count the bucket. Kobe's got 21 in the game.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Warriors leading by 6. Thompson outside. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
And stolen by Malone. And Thompson kicks to Malone. And that one's good. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Kobe. Makes it off the glass.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
You're exactly right. I mean, take care of the ball, work the clock. It's a wrap.
Yep, nice game.
Complete domination. What a game for Malone. 11 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. What a force he's been in the paint.
Now, he's gotten himself into the air so often to block shots and rebound. He's really controlled that area.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
And Tucker kicks to Granger. Puts it up from 7. And that one hits back iron.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone gets the bucket.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Malone with the steal. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And it's blocked. Now Watson. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the shot. Five seconds left in the game. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Stolen by Granger. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, T.
Yo. 1, 2, 3, go.
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name in unison. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love from fans to stars. Everyone saying how they can't wait for the OP. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do.
You ended up with 11 rebounds. Did you make a concerted effort to contribute on the boards like that, or is it just a natural part of your game?
I think it's a pretty important part of my game, actually. Getting us second chances or preventing the other team from getting them goes a long way toward us picking up the win. And that was evident tonight. I try to crash the boards whenever I can, so these are the kind of rebounding numbers I expect to put up on a regular basis.